Ah. Hi, good morning. Hello. It's Lily, aka Hanabira here. Welcome back to the barn all. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Poco. Hello, Hayden. Hello, Kim Spider. And also, hello, Ankero-kun. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my birthday stream today. Yay! Welcome. I really appreciate everyone's here coming here. Hello. I had to restart Twitch. I couldn't type. Why? You couldn't type? Is it the app? Is it the app? I never used Twitch on my phone, to be honest. I prefer to just watch other streamers stream from my PC. Of course, that's more convenience, right? I don't see cake. Oh, right, the cake. Wait a minute. The cake. Where is it? Okay, it just magically appeared. Well, to be honest, right now, I don't have my cake. I have donuts with me. But somehow I cannot find the perfect assets for that. Also, I didn't think about getting myself a donut today. But somehow I have it with me. I mean, I did mention it yesterday that I'm not into cakes, to be honest. I love cakes just for the aesthetic, not for the taste. Tiramisu? It sounds sweet. Have I ever tried it? I think I don't. I still can eat chocolate cake though, but not too much. Only one slice. One slice is okay. More than that, I think I cannot take it. It's a bit weird, to be honest, because I can eat other desserts, but I cannot really eat cakes. It's pretty though. It's pretty. That's why I said that I like the aesthetic, but I don't really like to eat it. But when it comes to cake, I do have alternatives though. I do have alternative cakes that I like to eat, and it's an ice cream cake. For that one, I definitely can eat it. Tiramisu without sugar. I thought cake has to be. Not has to be. Has to include sugar. Or not, it will affect the dough. Is it? Isn't it? By the way, my plan for today, just like the title, it's a Q&A time. It's a Q&A time. I've been thinking, what should I do to, in quotation, introduce myself? I do not feel like making a PPT. Or make, something similar to CV. So yeah, I think it would be easier to just answering questions. So yeah, that's why I have prepared a wheel. A wheel of questions with me today. So yeah, for today's plan, I will just let it flow. I will just let it flow and I will just yapping while answering questions. Oh yeah, besides the questions from what is it? From the wheels, feel free to drop your question as well, by the way, chat. I will drop the links in the chat. I will accept questions and also messages through my telonym, and yeah, feel free to drop your questions and I will answer it later today on the stream. Feel free, whether you want to be anonymous or you want to drop your name, it's okay. I'm not forcing you to show your name. Wait a minute, I will drop the link. I will drop the link first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I had to restart Twitch. How do you restart Twitch? Is it the app? How about close the app and then open it again? That's too bad though. I never experienced that. I mean, what do you mean I cannot type? I cannot type in the app. Okay, here's the link. Wait a minute. I will drop the link on the red app as well. Okay, pin message. What were you talking about? What did I talk about? Well, about today's plan, it will be about Q&A session where I will answer questions from Wheel of Questions. And also I will be answering your questions as well. Well, it doesn't have to be questions, to be honest. Whether it's questions, messages, or suggestions, feel free to drop your questions to my telonym, which I just dropped the link in the chat. And I will answer it later on stream. But yeah, please mind that I will still filter the questions, so make sure your question would be appropriate on stream. It happens when you start Twitch suddenly while watching YouTube Shorts. Yeah, It happens when you start Twitch suddenly while watching YouTube Shorts. Well, I guess they hate each other. Maybe the purple app has beef to the red app. By the way, do you notice it? Do you notice it from my background? I bring you to my living room. Because usually I just do my stream from my bedroom, and today I think I wanna move my streaming room. So yeah, maybe living room sounds like a good idea. So here you go. I've been collecting. Yeah, I've been collecting background assets, to be honest. It's always fun to browse on streaming assets online. Even though technically it's just an image, but I don't know, it's just fun to look for backgrounds and then what is it, other overlays that are pretty. Again, I don't know, I just love adding new assets to my folders, even though somehow I just ended up just using my usual bedroom. But well, maybe later I will try to use different type of backgrounds and overlays when I have the opportunity. I still love my bedroom, that's why I use it as my regular room to do my streaming. When is the rooftop stream? It's hot. What do you mean? I live in a tropical country. I do not want to do my stream on my rooftop. It would be so hot. Where do you think I can place my PC on the roof? It will slide. By the way, I will bring my wheel of questions with me. My wheel of questions, where is it? Where is it? Ta-da! Look at that, you can see a peak there. You can see Timeee there. Timeee is trapped in the wheel. I will really release Timeee after I finish answering all of the questions there. Do you have any pets? I don't really into pets. And I cannot picture myself to have pets in my home. I'm quite sensitive with smell, so I don't think I can have pets in my home. Also, maybe it's because from my family as well. As I grow up, I never have pets in my house. Well, I did have rabbits before. It counts, right? I did have rabbits before, but I cannot really tend to my rabbit because, well, of course, I have to go to school, and then both of my parents are working, so no one's at home. It's just it's a bit challenging to have pets at home while no one's at home until the evening. So yeah, it's a bit challenging. I think that also plays a part why I don't really into pets. Oh, hello Saber, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you will enjoy your stay here with other piggy. Welcome. Happy birthday, thank you. Welcome, Merry Christmas. That's too early, don't you think? Summer Christmas. Christmas, why Christmas? I don't even have Christmas ornaments with me. Anyway, welcome Mike. Hello. Thank you for hopping into the stream. By the way, how was everyone's day? Before I start answering the questions from the wheels, how was your day? How was your day so far? Or maybe you just start your day. Maybe it's still morning in your place. It's afternoon in my place. I already prepared myself a coffee and also a donut. Actually, before the stream, I already ate one. That's why I kinda took my time before I start streaming because I need to finish my donut first. But I still have one more donut with me and I will eat it later during the stream. I need sweets for my energy today. I mean, it will be just chatting stream. I will be yapping only today, so I think I will need sugar. I got 2 week trip. Wow, that's so nice. Trips for 2 weeks. So I was busy packing. Enjoy your trip. Wow. Wow. When was the last time I have my trip? Summer vacation? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a sec. Okay. But you turned down tiramisu. It's just that I've never tried it before. Are you good at studying? I think it depends on the subject. How do you measure a person is good at studying or not? I don't really enjoy studying unless it's my favorite subjects. Of course, I think it applies to everyone, right? I won't say I'm in the smart kid side, but I think I do good with studying. At least I can try to achieve above average scores, but not the best score, of course. But at least I can achieve above average. To be honest, I've never thought I am good at school until I went to college. Maybe because at school we learn many subjects, right? And I cannot really tell what I like at school. Well, I always enjoy language, to be honest. Yeah, I always enjoy language and art. So every time I have those subjects at school, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And I enjoy studying those subjects. I think that's the important thing. I enjoy the process of studying when it comes to language and art. But with other subjects, I did good. But not that good. How do I say it? I'm in the average side. But then when I went to college, of course, I get to study the subject that I love, right? I studied language, by the way. I studied literature. And yeah, during my time in college, I had really fun studying. Wow. I had fun studying. What did I say? I just love the subject, so I had fun learning the subjects when I was at college. And of course, that affects my score, yeah, because I had fun learning the subjects, so I think I get pretty good score. Especially at college, it's not only about theory, right? There are projects. And of course, I really enjoy that because by working on projects, I didn't only focus on the theory side. I can work on something for real. And that's fun. I am Nobita type. A crybaby? When it comes to Nobita, I think one thing that I remember about him is that he's a crybaby. But he's just a kid. My big sister's like light Yagami. She's good at all subjects. That means you have a personal tutor. But the important questions. Does she want to teach you? Does she want to tutor you? I never study with my sister at home. Wow. I never ask for her help when it comes to studying. It never crossed my mind somehow. Ask for her help about studying. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. It never crossed my mind. But well, if I have to compare myself with my sister when it comes to studying, when we were still a student, I think I was more diligent. I was more diligent compared to her. I think that's one of the reason why it never crossed my mind to ask my sister help when it comes to study. My sister tutors me and helps me. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I mean, sometimes with siblings can be hardcore tutor. Especially older sister. They can be way more harsh than our teachers at school. Wait, let me sip my coffee first. Wait a minute. I just did something on my OBS. I unintentionally closed something. But what was it? There you go. Okay. No wonder she side-eye me. Well, but at least she still wants to help, you know? But the thing about having a sibling that is smart is that, the downside. I really hope your parents wouldn't compare you two. I am so grateful my parents never compare me with my sister. My parents never compare us. And I think one of the reason is because, well, we both did we didn't do good, but we didn't do bad at school. We both are just average student. And somehow we both are into art. So I think that's also the reason why my parents didn't really force us to get good grades at school. Because my parents already know that me and my sister, both of us enjoy art more than other subjects. Your mom's chill? That's cool. By the way, in my reels, I have in total 25 questions. And actually, these questions that I have in my reel here, I got it from... I found these questions on Twitter actually. There is a compilations of questions for VTubers, and yeah, I compiled those. And just copy those questions to this wheel. So to be honest, I haven't really paid attention in details about the questions. That's why I said before that for today's stream, I will just let it flow, and yeah, I will just yapping and answering the questions. Let's see. We got science. So basically, you don't know what you got yourself into. I see the questions, but I didn't read the questions in detail. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Also, welcome, Kurokaze, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. So, you are at work? Have a good day to you. Good luck with your work. Oh, wait. Working from home is still a thing nowadays? I thought we don't have work from home anymore. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Also, thank you, Kim Spider. Yes, finally, the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, my job is hybrid. Oh, just a question. Has it always been that way, or the hybrid job just exists because of COVID? But I think it's rarely to see hybrid job anymore, at least in my surroundings. Okay, at least with people around me, because most of them, they don't have work from home anymore. They have to go back to the office again. I think it was since last year, I think, or 2 years ago, 2023, I guess. That's the start where my friends start to go back to the office again, Monday to Friday. Before COVID, it was not hybrid. Thanks to COVID, I guess. But yeah, I think that's one thing I have to be thankful about the pandemic, because of the pandemic era, I think that make people realize that not every job requires us to be at the office, especially with meetings. Oh my goodness, meetings. Back then, I'm talking about corporate job, okay? I'm talking about corporate job. When it comes to meetings, somehow in people's mind, we have to meet in person. Well, that's not fully a bad idea, of course, but sometimes I cannot deny there are meetings that can be done online. I don't have to come in person, especially if it's not that urgent, if it's not about, in quotation, important or urgent task. I think we can just do it through online calls, right? And that's more efficient, because at least from my experience, okay, most of the time, sorry, sometimes, okay, sometimes with meetings, what I don't really like is that when we have a meetings with many people, we didn't really stick with the agenda, and I really hate that. I feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like I can do more job if I am not in the meeting. Disclaimer, it's based on my personal experience, okay? At least that's what I felt before with my corporate job. Just get the boss Twitch streaming. Yeah, I remember back then, I don't know, one of my colleague just like doing meetings. So maybe we always have meetings thrice a week, and I can say that 2 of 3, it's not an urgent thing. It's just because he wants us together in one room and have a talk. That's what I felt. Because sometimes we don't have specific agenda about the meeting, and I really hate that. I mean, I have tasks to do, I have to-do list, I have to achieve. Why am I in this room? Ah. Hello, Jean. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. Hello, hello. I just had a little rant about my past experience with meetings, with work meetings. And yeah, during the pandemic era, well, of course, we were forced, right? We cannot meet in person, so we have to do meetings through online. And that was a game changer. Oh my god, my pronunciation. That was a game changer to me. I was so happy. I was so happy. I don't know why when it comes to online meetings, it feels like I can I can stick to agenda more when I talk with the other party, because I can just point out these are the things that we want to talk about, and then what will be the conclusions and what will we do in the future. We can just immediately talk about that, and then yeah, bye bye. I will go back to my job. Where is the IRL cake? No, I don't have cake. I have donuts with me. I just turn off the camera and mic, then go play some game. Wait, that's doable? How? How that's doable for you to do that? How? How can you do that? Won't your colleague tell you to turn on the camera? I mean, with Mike, I think it's understandable, right? Because in meetings we have to talk in turns. But the camera? Wow. They don't ask to open the camera? If I do that back then, I will definitely get bonged by my boss. But I never have a complaint about that, to be honest, about turning on camera. Because, well, I think at some point it's necessary. I would also see other people's face as well. Somehow it makes me sound like that annoying colleague that will force you to turn on your camera on meetings. But I swear I don't. Maybe it's just my work ethic. Yeah, it's just my own work ethic. Especially back then during my corporate job, I mostly work with clients, and yeah, when it comes to online meeting, I wouldn't force my clients to turn on their camera, but I will do it. I personally will do that. I will turn on my camera so that the clients can see me in person. I don't know, it's just a way for me to build trust with them. Only my boss usually turn his camera on. Wait, that's interesting. That's interesting. And your boss is okay seeing other colleagues are turning off their camera? That sounds interesting. I mean, for some people, when doing online meetings and then other people, they do not turn on their camera, I kind of understand it if someone think that it's not respectful, it can be disrespectful. I understand it if some people might think that way though. So yeah, for me, it's interesting that your boss is okay with that. Sounds like a chill boss. Wearing shorts and suit? Yeah, we'll never know. We'll never know what's happening behind the scene. Your voice sounds attractive? What's the secret? What mic is this? Oh wow, I think I should thank my mom. The mic. Oh, I think it's better for me to just type it for the mic. Give me a sec. Oh wait, what's the name again? There you go. There you go, there you go. That's the mic I'm using. I would say it's pretty affordable for beginner. I didn't regret it. I didn't regret the... Eh? Oh, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, give me a sec. I need to give Bella a shout out. Oopsie. Hello, welcome, welcome. It's Lily aka Hanabira here. Hello, hello. I mainly do art stream by the way in my channel, but today I am doing just chatting stream. To be specific, I'm doing a Q&A session today. Just consider it's the time for me to reintroduce myself since I don't really have a debut before when I start streaming. So yeah, I'm using this opportunity to reintroduce myself. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It feels like a gift already for my birthday with your raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Bella? Welcome, Raiders. Yay. Welcome, welcome. What? Now swipe your card for Lily. Nah, I'm not forcing anyone here. We never know and don't wish to know. Yes. We don't need to know. We don't need to know what's happening behind the scene. It was fun. Oh, what did you do? What did you do in your stream? Tell us about you. Oh, so actually, I haven't started anything yet. Even though I just said that I will be doing Q&A session. Yeah. I haven't spin my wheel of questions here. Well, I think that's a sign for me to spin the wheel. What is the wheel? It's the wheel on the right side with a pig trap in the wheel there. So yeah, I already listed some questions that I already skim it, but I haven't really paid attention about the details of the questions. There are 25 questions, by the way, in total. So let's see what will be our first questions for today. Well, technically, I already answered some questions from you, chat. Oh, and also, besides this wheel of questions, I also accept questions and messages from you, chat. So feel free to drop your questions through my telonym, which I already pinned the link on the chat room. So yeah, feel free to drop your questions anytime. I will answer it later on the stream too. Okay, I already spin it, by the way. Is it too small? Is it too small? Nah, I think it's still readable, right? Share the story of your artistic journey. Artistic journey. Artistic journey. Ah, okay. Artistic journey. Where should I start this? Do I have to start it like when I was still a kid? Technically, I start my journey, of course, when I was still a kid. Really, when I was still in kindergarten, I think. Of course, the love start with doodles. The love start with doodles. And you know what? Back then, I loved the doodles. Peak. I am so loyal with Peak. Oh my god, my love to Peaks. I'm so loyal, man. I loved them ever since I was a kid. That's why now when I... Oh, wait, why it's glitching? Now when I already... what is it? In my streaming journey, I also have Peak as my mascot here. It's my pet here. And then, yeah, it starts when I was in the kindergarten with doodles, and then as I grow up, when I start elementary school, I start to get to know more about cartoon, anime, manga, basically Japanese cartoon, yeah, Japanese anime. I think that's the important point to highlight. I was influenced by manga, yes. So yeah, from just random doodles, I start to draw anime girls. And to be specific, it was because of Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon influenced me the most in drawing anime girls. Even with the art style, I think I was influenced the most with Naoko Takeuchi art back then. I mean, since I was a kid, of course, I was a kid, so mostly my it was just redraw from the Sailor Moon manga. But I think that's a good practice, right? I mean, redrawing is not bad. Redrawing is not bad. It's a good practice. And then I start to develop love towards manga, so I start to create my own manga in a way. I draw comics. Just for fun, of course, just for fun. And I did share it to my friends. I did show it to my friends. And it was so nice to know that my friends, they actually read my comics. That's a good support, don't you think? That's a good support from a friend. That somehow built my confidence in drawing more because I have friends who were excited to see my drawing and also the comics that I draw, even though of course it was nonsense. I mean, I was just in elementary school. I didn't even remember what did I draw? What did I make? I didn't even remember. But it was so nice, right, to have a friend who were excited to see your art. Oh, I remember one of my dream back then when I was teenager, I want to be a comic author. I want to be a mangaka. Even though I know I don't think that's possible, at least for me back then, because comics or manga, it was not a thing back then. I don't think people consider reading manga or comic as a what is it? People tend to underestimate it because it's just comics. It's just comics. It's for kids. It's for kids. Yeah. Oh, I think that's also the reason why during my middle school, because people tend to cite my hobbies in reading comics and also drawing anime girls. That's why I don't really show it to my friends back then that I love reading comics, that I love watching anime, that I love drawing anime girls. But I still have that dream. I want to be a mangaka. I want to be a comic author, even though I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to achieve that. But one thing I want to do back then, I want to go to art school. Yeah, I want to learn art. Even though it was too bad because I didn't get the support. So yeah, I didn't learn. I didn't go to art school. I was sad, but I didn't regret it. I didn't think that was a bad choice. Yeah, even though I didn't go to art school, even though I didn't learn art, actually I didn't regret it for not going to art school. Sounds like a contradiction, right? It's not that my parents don't like it when I do art. Let's see it from the bright side. I think it's because my parents see that even though art is my hobby, maybe they see my other potential. At least that's how I see it now. Back then, of course, I hated it. Of course, I was mad when I know my parents didn't allow me to go to art school. But yeah, after that, after high school, I learned that having art as my hobby is great, but it's a great idea if I can explore myself more besides art. At least that's what I learned from my experience back then. So yeah, I learned that I have an interest with language and literature. That's why I study literature back then. But I still have love towards art. I still do art behind the scene. And then yeah, too bad. During my study days, during my college days, I had so much fun that I forget about art. I wonder if you ever experienced about that, because when you are enjoying your life, you just forget about your hobbies. So yeah, that's what happened to me back then. I forget about art. So I kind of have a break for a few years with art, and I kind of forget about how to draw anymore. And then yeah, after a few years of break with art, I go back with art around 2020. 2021 or 2022, I think. Yeah, that's the time when I went back with drawing. Of course, my drawing, it was ugly. I mean, I was having a break for a few years, so my hands kind of forget how to draw. That's understandable. My drawing, it was ugly. So I have to start from zero again. Yeah, I think I can say I have to start from zero. Oh, also before, mostly I actually do not do. I mostly use traditional art. Yeah. I mostly use pencil, pen, watercolor. Yeah, basically traditional art. But then when I go back with drawing again, I have interest with digital art. So I start learn digital art ever since. And now here I am. Here I am. Somehow my second start with art. It brings me into a new career today, which is really nice. That's why even though I have breaks, even though I didn't go to art school, even though I found other interests besides arts, I didn't regret my choices from back then. Because every choices I made back then, it brings me to my career today. So yeah, that's my journey. That's my journey. And somehow today I start my streaming journey besides my art. I have another journey too besides art this year, which is great. It's always fun to explore other things, right? Oh, let me talk about that as well. I often see it on Twitter when those artists who are younger than me have this type of dilemma when they are into art and really want to focus on art, that they forget we are allowed to explore other things too. So, yeah. If I can give one advice, I would say please explore other things as well. Even though you have love towards arts, it's okay to explore yourself. It's okay and it's necessary, I would say. It's important. It's important to have other things you are interested with, I think. From my experience, just because I didn't learn art, even though I didn't go to art school, it doesn't mean that I cannot do art, right? I can still do art in my spare time. I can still learn by myself. I can still develop my art skill. I don't need to go to art school to develop my art skill. I mean, if situation force me, I cannot go to art school, it's okay. I don't have to force it. But I understand it that it can make some people sad that we cannot go to art school when they really want to. I understand it. It can make me sad. It can make them sad. But well, yeah, I think that's the sign for us to take the opportunity to learn other things, to explore other things. Yeah, that's all. That's my answer. That's my answer. If you used to work on a corporate, are you by any chance older than us? I don't even know your age, chat. What do you mean I'm older than you? I am forever 20. I am legal age. I am still young. No, I'm still young. Happy birthday, Kakak Cantik. Sehat-sehat selalu dan makin cantik. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Also, welcome again, Segar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for hopping into the stream. My dream job, I wanna create games. Ooh, what kind of games? Mobile games? PC game? What kind of game? Oh my god, it's so hot. Wait. I need my iced coffee. Oh my god. Okay. Next question, I guess. Remove. Yeah, I think it's better to just remove the question that I have answered, right? Name one thing on your bucket list. One thing on my bucket list. On my bucket list. Wait, do you guys make bucket lists? Actually, I don't make bucket lists. Well, I have this habit to make goal lists every year. Something that I want to achieve next year. But I think it's a bit different with bucket lists. At least from what I see it with other people, when other people on the internet, of course, on the internet, when they make bucket lists, it's not something that they want to achieve in 1 year, right? Sometimes it can be a random goal, something that we want to do, something that you want to get, and it doesn't have to be in a year, right? So it's a bit more random. While the goal that I have, that I make, it's something that I really want to do and achieve in 1 year. So I think it's not that similar. But wait, do I make goal lists this year? I think I do. Let me try to check my notes first in my phone. Do you make bucket lists? Also, I know that some people also make travel bucket lists. Ah, that's so nice. Travel bucket list sounds nice. Let's see, do I have it? Ah, yeah, I have it on my notes. So, I have this one thing on my checklist, my yearly checklist, something that I want to do. But I don't think I'm on my way to achieve this. It's a bit difficult and I don't think it's measurable. Usually, the goal that I listed on my goal list, I try my best to make something that is realistic and measurable so that it would be feasible for me to achieve it later, right? Of course, it's better to have measurable goal. So, in my notes, one of the goal that I have here is to cut sugar. How will I measure that? That's a bit random, to be honest. Cutting sugar. I think the reason why I have that on my list is because last year I kinda have a bit problem with my skin, and when I saw dermatologist, the advice that she gave me is that to cut sugar. I think that's the reason why I have it in my notes. And yeah, it's really difficult. Oh my god. I'm not really crazy with sugar actually. I don't really eat sweets. But I have to admit, ever since last year, I think I eat sweet more than the usual. Maybe because last year it was a hectic year for me, and without I realize it, I was stressed. And of course, yes, of course, sugars helps me. Sugars helps us overcoming stress. In a way. In a way, it gives energy. So I think that's what makes it difficult. And this year too, yeah, I try to. Of course, I cannot avoid it, but at least I am trying my best to at least reduce it. But yeah, I have to admit it's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult, yes. I don't really eat sweet desserts, but I like it chocolate. I think that's just the same. I think that's just the same. Sugar makes you stressed? No, sugar helps me overcome stress. I mean, we need sugar, right? Our body, technically, we need sugar. Because sugar gives us energy. So yeah, last year it was hectic. It was hectic and quite stressful for me. I think that's why I crave sugar more. I crave sweets more. And because of that, I got skin problem. Even until earlier this year, I still have skin problem. And also after a long time, my eczema flares up again. Oh my god. Even though it's been years, I'm doing fine, but somehow this year it flares up again. And I haven't recovered yet. That's the worst thing. But still, it's difficult. So yeah, if any of you here also have this problem but somehow manage to overcome it, please give me tips. How do I cut sugar? It's difficult. Oh my god, it's difficult. It's difficult. Happy birthday lagi. Oh yeah, thank you so much Ankero-kun. Lagi. Thank you again then. Thank you again. Now it makes me think, how will I achieve that? How will I achieve that goal? I mean, right now, I'm eating donuts. I already have my daily sweets. I think I read it somewhere. The more we eat sweets, the more we crave for sweets. What a loop! What a loop! But I have to admit it, on days when I really try to reduce sweets, when I try to deny my craving with sweets, I feel like I'm going insane. It was hard. I should find a way. I mean, it's not good for my body. I know. So, I have to find a way to somehow achieve this goal. Okay, remove the question and spin the wheel again. That's pretty long. What would you be willing to sacrifice in order to make content creation your full-time job? What would I be willing to sacrifice in order order to make content creation your full-time job. Wait, what am I doing right now? It's a content creation, right? What am I willing to sacrifice? Wait, what am I willing to sacrifice? Wow. If any of you here are content creator, what do you sacrifice to get your job? Oh wait, it's specific actually. To make it as my full-time job. Wait, but what I'm doing right now is a content creation, right? So does it mean I'm a full-time content creation? But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't consider myself as a content creator. I consider myself as an artist. Yes, as an artist, because in my mind, that's my main job. But come to think of it, what I'm doing right now, streaming and then making contents on YouTube, TikTok, basically shorts videos, that's also considered as content creation, right? So does it mean I already doing it? But wait, let me remember again. Maybe if I can tweak the question, what did I sacrifice to get my current job? I think I can tweak the questions to be like that, right? What did I sacrifice? What did I sacrifice? Stability! Of course, stability. I mean, just like what I mentioned before, I used to have a corporate job. It was a stable job, right? It was a stable job. But yeah, in a way, I sacrificed that. I sacrificed my stability to be an artist. And somehow now, I'm also making contents. So yeah, I think that's the price. Stability. But I have to admit though, the reason why I have the courage to sacrifice my stability, well, of course, it's because I have privilege in a way, right? I have people who supports me, supports what I want to do, what I'm doing right now. If it's not because of them, I don't think I will have the courage to do what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I do admit the privilege that I have. It's not that I'm that wealthy that I can just be an artist. But well, I still have a privilege in a way that I can still feel safe even though I did sacrifice my stability from my previous job. I think that answered the questions, right? Wow. But it was a difficult choice, to be honest. It was not easy. Still. It was not easy. I did have my dilemma back then when I finally decided to resign from my job. Of course, I had a lot of thought before. Will I be fine? Oh my god, I think that was my number one question. Will I be fine? Will I be fine? Will I make the right choice? Wow. I mean, with the fact that nowadays it's difficult to get a job again, right? Especially when it comes to corporate job, I would say it's more difficult than before to get a job. So, of course, that was a difficult choice. Do I really want to do this? I mean, oh, I didn't have a guarantee that I will do good in my current career, right? But I think for now I can say that I'm doing good. Yeah, I am doing good in my way, in my pace. Yeah, I think I can say that. Even though of course I still need to learn a lot of things about my industry, about being an artist, about doing content creation. Of course, there are a lot of things to learn. I still have a long way to go, but at least for now, I'm doing good in my own pace. And of course, I'm thankful for any of you here, my clients, also you chat here. I think it's also because of you. That's why I can do what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I really appreciate every one of you here. Ooh, ah. That's so sweet, right? Ah, where's my wheel? Does it consider as a full-time job? Still is my question. Hmm? What's something you've always wanted to stream but haven't yet? Something that I always wanted to stream. Oh, I have it. But wait, give me a second. I am frozen. But it's good to know that I'm frozen while I'm smiling. Okay, there you go. I'm moving again. What's something you've always wanted to stream but haven't yet? I have a plan in my mind, but to be honest, I'm not sure where I can execute it. But I really want to do it in the future. Yeah, I really want to do it. At least in my mind, it sounds fun. That's why it will be my plan in the future. So I really want to host not talk show, but kind of similar to talk show, I guess. I really want to invite fellow artists to my stream where I can have a talk with them, and I want to share my space so that other artists can promote themselves. And I really want to focus more on Indonesian artists since I myself is Indonesian, right? So my plan when it comes the time for me to do that, I think my priority, my guest priority, they would be fellow Indonesian artists. Yeah, I really want to invite them on my stream where we can have talk about art and then maybe we can draw together. But the most important thing, I really want to use that space to promote other artists in my place, in my stream, I mean. Hopefully I can execute that later in the future. Actually what's been holding me about that plan is mostly because of the technical stuff. Well, unfortunately, I am bad with technical stuff. So yeah, I think I need to learn a lot of things before I do that. I hope I have someone who can guide me to do that. That would be very helpful. Yeah, hopefully that will happen in the future. Wow. Wow, that would be nice, right? Mm-mm. To be honest, I'm not really sure whether I can do collabs with strangers in quotation. Yeah, I think I can say it with strangers. With strangers, to be honest, I don't really have the confidence for now. But if it's something similar to talk show, I think I can still manage, because with talk show, of course, I need to prepare segments, the topics, the flow, right? So yeah, I can prepare something. But if it's something different where I need to be more spontaneous, I need to improvise, I think I still don't have the confidence to do that. I really hope I can do that in the future. Yeah, please wait for me until I am ready to host that type of event in my stream later. Happy birthday, one more candle, one step closer, one step closer, dot dot dot. One step closer to success. By the way, thank you, Birdie, thank you. Also, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping into my stream today. What else? What else? Do I have other plan? Wait. Let me think. Besides the talk show, Oh, of course, it's a community game. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to do that, right? Again, it's the same. I do not know about the technical stuff yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do that. Do I just need to make a room for the community game, and then I just can stream just like usual? I haven't really thought about that. But of course, I really want to do that in the future. Yeah, doing community game. It's just, I think I need suggestions about what type of game we can do together. Something that's not too heavy. Something that many people can do. Wow. Maybe I should learn from other streamers first. What they usually play with others. Well, I have some games in my mind, but still, it's about the technical stuff. It's about the technical stuff. I need to learn. Something fun. Yeah, of course. It has to be something that everyone can enjoy, right? Actually, I'm thinking to play Party Animals, but I'm not sure if many people have the game. Alright, by the way, I'm thinking to play the game again. I just installed the game, Party Animals. It's been a while since the last time I played the game. Surely, there are a lot of updates in the game, right? I need to check it out. I think the easiest game for community game would be Gartic Phone, no? I mean, we just need to go to the website. We don't need to install anything. So I think that would be the easiest option. I never play it. Oh, it's fine. Party Animals is fun. Party Animals is fun, especially if you're playing it with our friends, of course. But I can still play it as a solo, so I think that's okay. I can play with strangers. It's just, well, of course, everything would be more fun if we are playing it with friends, right? I used to play it with my friends. The game released during pandemic. I forgot what year, but yeah, it was around that time. So I really love playing that game with my friends back then. I mean, we cannot meet each other, right? So it was really nice to spend time together while playing games online. It seems like the game has a lot of updates, so yeah, I need to know. I need to check it out. The game is all about mini games actually, so we can what? We can choose? I don't think I can choose. I don't think I can choose. It's pretty random, the mini game. Yeah. I think the game choose it for us. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the same like Fall Guys, but the vibe, I think it's pretty similar. Not too similar, but well, I think I can put them in the same genre. Happy birthday, Lily! Thank you, Ki! Hello, hello! So welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for hopping in. Thank you, thank you. I am doing Q&A today, and I am having my wheel of questions with me today. But besides these questions, feel free to drop your questions too. By the way, questions or messages, feel free to my telonym, and I already pinned it on the chat room, so you can go to the link directly. And I will answer the questions later on stream after I... Actually, I haven't decided how many questions I will answer from the wheels. How about you decide, chat? How many questions should I answer here? There are 25 questions in total, and I just answered 3 questions, I guess. 3 questions, yeah. I just answered 3 questions out of 25. Actually, I saw there's a question about when is my birthday. That would be the easiest question to answer. No elaboration needed. I didn't even remember there's that question in the list. All of them, okay. Okay. I am actually praying my voice will survive. I mean, yesterday I had almost 6 hours stream, and mostly I was yapping. Oh my goodness. I was mostly yapping yesterday for almost 7 hours. And today, it's a just chatting stream. So, I have to yap again. Pray for my voice. But well, later of course I will have my break too. So I can kinda rest my voice first while I have my meal later. Anyway, on to the next question. Yeah, I think it's my 3rd question. 4th question? Ooh, wait, I've never think about this. If you could switch careers for a week, what job would you try out? Job? Wait, something unrelated to art and content creation. Let me think. Do I have something I want to try? Something I want to do? What would it be? What would it be? What would it be if it's for you, Jet? What do you want to do? What career do you want to do? Besides what you are currently doing? For me, I think I want to try fashion industry. Oh, right. You know what? Back then, I did mention that during my teenagers days, I one of my dream, I want to become a mangaka. I want to become a comic author. But besides that, I also want to be a fashion designer actually. That's a bit out of the blue, to be honest. Maybe because both of them related to art. That's why somehow I develop an interest with fashion design. So I think my answer for this question, it would be fashion designer. Well, it doesn't have to be fashion designer. I just want to be in the fashion industry. So maybe something related to stylist, or maybe in the fashion magazine where, well, it's the stylist. Yeah, it's the stylist. Stylist for fashion magazine. I think that would be cool. That would be super hectic, I know. That type of industry tend to be so hectic and stressful. But that looks fun. I think that looks fun. Yeah, fashion industry. I think that would be cool. I will be surrounded by pretty outfits, pretty model. And it just feels like I have a doll I have a doll I can play with. Well, I know being a stylist, it doesn't mean that I can just playing around with the outfits, right? I mean, I have to work on the concept as well. Maybe also looking for the models, the props, the settings. I have to think about those stuff. But still, I think that looks fun. I think that will be fun. I think I watch a drama, something similar to that theme, yeah. But I don't remember the title. Was it Japanese drama or Korean drama? I think it was Japanese drama, but I don't remember the title. It tells a story about a stylist in a fashion magazine company. Was it stylist? But I think she's a stylist. I don't remember the title. But I think it's worth watching. It's fun. I think what makes it fun is because I can get to know the industry to the drama. I don't really remember the plot too. I remember it was a romance drama, but yeah, I didn't really remember about the plot. I did remember about the industry they explored with. And that leaves an impression to me. Too bad I don't remember the title. I mean, come to think of it, I don't really remember titles anyway. Oh wait, I remember one title actually. But it's not about someone who works in a fashion magazine. But it's interesting. The title is Animals, if I'm not mistaken. Let me try to check it again. I watch it on Netflix. Let me check it again. I think I want to recommend that show to you. The main character, the female main character, it's Suzuki Airi. I wonder if you know Suzuki Airi. I would say she's quite famous. She's quite popular in Japan. I really wish she will get more roles in the future. She's a good actress. Well, she's not actress in the first place. I mean, she's not starting her career as an artist, as an actress. she was an idol. She was a Japanese idol, and then after she graduated from the group, she's still in the entertainment industry, and I'm so glad that she get some roles in acting. I didn't really expect anything, to be honest, because usually idols don't really act, right? But yeah, I was just curious. I checked her drama, and oh, actually she did good in acting, so I really hope she will get more roles in the future. She's quite natural in acting. Animal, wait, animals. Animals with S? Animals with S. It's pretty light. The story is pretty light. And it only has 8 episodes. It's quite short. So if you want to look for a show, it's romance, by the way. It's romance, but it's not too romance. It revolves about a career woman who works in the, I think it's in the fashion industry too. Oh, sorry, it's not fashion industry. It's a cosmetic company. Yeah. Even though it has romance, but I really like how they explore the job, the work. Again, I think it's because I get to know other industry through the drama. It's just fun. Oh wait, come to think of it, besides career in fashion industry, I think trying a career in the cosmetic industry, that would be cool as well. Yeah, that would be fun. Cosmetics company, that sounds fun. We get to see pretty models. Okay, back to the wheels. Back to the wheels. Eh, Did I press remove? Did I press remove? Doing fashion? Oh, you want to do fashion? You want to be in the fashion industry? I know. What are 3 things that make you happy? 3 things that makes me happy. 3 things that make me happy. 3 things that make me happy. Food? Sleep? And then what else? And then what else? Beaks? Food is love language. I believe food will always make people happy, right? Yes. I mean, whenever I feel sad, yeah, food is the answer. Yes, food is the answer. Food is the answer. And then after I have a good meal, I will just go to sleep. And usually after I wake up, I feel better. Mommy, that's valid. Oh my god, that's 100% true. Okay, that would be my third answer. That would be my third answer. But pigs is not wrong though, because you know what? Just like what I mentioned before, I'm not into pets. I'm not into animals, to be honest. I mean, when it comes to animals, most people, they tend to, how do I say it? Feel happier when they see animals, right? When having pets, I somehow cannot relate to that. I just cannot see myself having attachment to pets. But somehow, when it comes to pigs, it always makes me smile. They always make me smile. Even though it's just a picture, they always make me smile. Even though it's a picture or video that I've already seen before, no, I won't get bored watching pig videos. Affection, right? Thank you, yeah. Say for example, there is a cat or dog. Yes, they're cute, but okay, you're cute, period. That's all. So for animals, I only have my love for pigs. You know what? My bookmarks on my Instagram, actually, it's full of pigs, videos, and pictures. Also, I follow many accounts. Many pigs accounts. Right! In other country, actually, people have pigs as their pet. Mini pig, okay. Mini pigs as their pets. Oops, wait a minute. I got a message. Okay. Okay, it's not something important. What did I say before? What did I say before? Oh, right, on my Instagram, I follow many pigs account. Also, in other countries, somehow people have pigs as their pets. That's so nice, right? But of course, that wouldn't be possible for me to do so here. That's impossible for me to do that. Of course. Also, even though it's mini pigs, well, pigs are pigs. So, even though they're mini pigs, when we feed them, of course, they will getting bigger. Of course. So that would be challenging to have a pig at home, right? Especially if I live in the city, so of course, that's impossible. That's why I just follow those people who have pigs as their pets online. But to pet, I don't know why. For most of the accounts that I follow on the Instagram about pig owners, the mini pig owners, somehow they only make posts about their pigs when the pigs still a baby, when the pigs are still small. But when the pigs become bigger, I don't know why the account they always just gone after that. Is it because the pig is not cute anymore? That's why you don't want to post the pig anymore on social media? Or why? Why? What's the reason? I mean, I want to see it. I mean, even if the pig is getting bigger, it's still your pet, right? Why? Why most the accounts just gone after that? Actually, there is one channel on YouTube that I follow. She's a Korean and she has 2 pigs or 3 pigs. 2 pigs, I guess. Yeah, she has 2 pigs and also cats and also dogs. I don't remember how many, but yeah, she's living with her pets basically. What a dream, right? She has a quite big house actually. It's not the house that big. It's just that she has a how do I say it? Park? Park? Is it park? Well, basically, her pets, they will have an area where they can just running around. So it's nice. It's nice. Also, judging from the house and also the why I keep forgetting words today. Yeah, judging from the house and also the environment near her house, I think she's not living in the city, so it's easier for her to have pets in her house, especially pigs. And I love watching her videos because she's really taking care of her pets. She's really taking care of her pigs. One of her pigs, it's big. Oh my god. It's big. But well, I always watch her ever since the pig is still small. So it's really nice to see the pig is growing up. I think after 1 year or 2 year, she gets one more pig. That's why she has 2 pigs now. But unfortunately, she is no longer uploading videos on the channel. That's too bad. I really love watching her stuff. Okay. Okay. You know what? I should remind myself to check the Red app as well. Because I need to check the chat room manually. Okay. Next, I guess. See? There's this question. When's your birthday? Yeah, that would be the easiest question to answer. Okay. Somehow it gets chosen. Okay, the easiest question. When's your birthday? It's today. It's today. No elaboration needed. It's today, 6th of August. I'm frozen again. Oops. Hello, VTS. Hello. Hello. Okay. I don't know why my VTS keeps doing that. I wonder if it happens to other streamers as well. Yeah, when is your birthday? It's today. It's today. I mean, I have my cake on the table. So it's pretty obvious. How do you usually celebrate your birthday, Jet? Do you expect presents when it comes to birthday? I don't really expect presents, but of course I would be happy if I get some. But yeah, I don't really expect it. birthday, birthday. Your favorite? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me think for a bit before answering this. What's the biggest lesson VTubing has taught you so far? Biggest lesson VTubing has taught you so far? Well, my journey in streaming is not that long. August is still my 6th month in streaming, so I'm pretty young, I would say, as a streamer. And so far, the biggest lesson. The first thing that come in my mind is that I have to have fun. Yes, as a streamer, I have to have fun. I mean, if I, the streamer, I don't have fun during my stream, with what I'm doing on my stream, I think viewer can feel it. I think viewer can feel it. Yeah, viewer can see it. So, one rule that I have, at least for me, for myself, I have to have fun with what I'm doing, with my plan, with my content. I have to have fun first so that viewers can enjoy my content too. I think that would be my number one rule when I'm streaming. And then what else? What else? The lesson is to touch some grass. True. True. Actually, that's the reason why my regular stream schedule, I have a day off in between of my stream schedule, so that I have time to touch grass and also do other things, of course. So yeah, for my regular stream schedule, usually I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday actually, but mostly it would be on Saturday. It's my plan actually to have day off in between. I need to remind myself. I need to go out. I need to go out. I need to see sky. I need to see grass. I need to see trees. I think from my experience from last week and also this week. Since last week, I don't know why. Last week since I caught flu, so I cannot do streams in my regular schedule, but somehow I did my stream for 3 days straight. 4 days? 4 days, right? I did streaming for 4 days straight. And I can really feel that how I spend time last week. I'm mostly just in front of my PC, so I think that's a bit unhealthy. So yeah, what you just said, Kurokaze, that's actually true. That's actually true. Also this week, yeah, because of this Hana birthday, I have my stream for 3 days straight. But well, after that, I will spend my time outside, of course. I still have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for my day off. Not really day off, I still need to do my work, but well. I already planned something. I need to go out. Oh wait, also back to the question again. The biggest lesson VTubing has taught me so far. yeah, about that, I have to have fun during my own stream. And then other thing, this is something that I just thought actually, maybe last week. Uh, I just thought about this. It's that with doing streaming, yes, networking is important. Doing collab is fun. And important in a way, yeah. Doing collab is important in a way because it's one way to connect with other streamers, right? So I think that's one of the important thing to do as a streamer, doing a collab. But well, even though it's fun, even though it's important, I think it's better to develop my own character. Is it my character? Personality, my own personality as a streamer first. I have to strengthen my own personality as a solo streamer first before I focus on collab. Well, of course, it's just my take. I don't think other people can think the same thing as me or use this in quotation advice. I don't think it's applicable to other people. But well, at least for me, that's what I think. Especially as someone new in this industry, in the streaming industry, I think it would be important for me to focus on myself first, to grow and strengthen my personality as a streamer first, as Hanabira first, before I work on collabing with other VTubers. Yeah. And I just learned about that last week. Literally last week. I don't remember what happened to me that day though. Something must have happened. Something must have happened. That's why that thing came into my mind. Well, I can't deny I'm having fun with collab, even though I haven't had the chance to do collab with many streamers. I mean, I only do collab how many times? 3 times I guess. And those 3 collab streams, it's with the same person. It's with my friend. And she's my IRL friend. So of course, I'm so comfortable if I do collab with her. Of course. But if it comes to other streamer, yeah, I haven't had the chance to do so. And I'm not sure. I still don't have the confidence, to be honest, to do so. I think if I will have the chance to do collab in the future, still, I think it will be better to do it with my friend. I mean, with someone I already know, with someone that I already have conversation with first. I think that would be important. But well, for now, I think it's better for me to just focus on strengthening my brand first. Good morning! Hello, Kevin. Hello, good morning to you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for hopping into the stream. Good morning to you. Don't forget to have your breakfast. Well, even though I'm not sure what time is it in your place. But well, don't forget to have your breakfast. Breakfast is important. You have friends? Fortunately, I have. Fortunately, I have. Even though I can still count it with my fingers. My alarm woke me up. It said Lily's birthday. Ah, my name is in your calendar. That's so sweet. Ah, that's so sweet. You know what? I always forget to play with my toggles, to be honest. I always forget that I have toggles for my models. That's my face when I'm angry. When I'm angry. No, really have friend. What do you mean? You don't want me to have friend? You want me to be alone? Wait a minute, I don't remember it. I remember I have a... do I have it? Okay, let me use this. You don't want me to have friend? What did you just say? You only need us? That sounds scary. Then you need to be there for me 24/7. I'm here to see a birthday stream, not to get attacked. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Wait, I'm thinking about other lesson just in case I have something in my mind. Yeah, biggest lesson. Biggest lesson. Biggest lesson. Biggest lesson. I won't say it's a biggest lesson, but during my journey in streaming, I actually learned to be comfortable with my voice. I think it happens with other streamers as well. It just feels weird to hear our own voice, right? But it's necessary, especially as a streamer. It's important to check our own vote after stream because, well, there must be something we can learn from our past stream, just in case. Also, it's important to check for, what is it? Looking for something that's worth to clip. So of course, I need to go back to my vote. And of course, by going back to my vote, that means I need to listen to my own voice. So I learned to be comfortable to listen to my own voice. Of course, that feels weird the first time. But as time goes by, I just don't care anymore. I think I'm doing fine. I think I can say I feel comfortable already listening to my own voice. What did I miss? Oh, wait, what did you miss? So today, my plan, it will be a Q&A session where I will be answering questions for a way, as a way of me to kind of reintroduce myself to you, chat. That's why I already compiled some questions here on the wheel that I have on my side. And I'm really sorry, I didn't count how many questions I already answered here. I think it's more than 5, but less than 10. Yeah, I believe it's still less than 10. And yeah, besides answering the questions that I have in my wheel right now, I am also accepting questions and messages from you, chat. So feel free to drop your questions or messages to my telonym. I already pinned the link in the chat, so you can get the link directly there in the chat room. You can send the questions with your name or being anonym. It's okay, I don't mind. And I will answer the questions later on stream as well. After I'm done with the wheel. Lily don't need us? No, I just said that you need to be here for me 24/7. I listen to my voice and it sounds funny. Of course, of course, of course it will sound so weird the first time we do that. It's just inevitable. It's just inevitable. Oops. I think it's 5 already. Oh, it's just 5? It's just 5 questions. Okay. Wait, you going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Wow, it's still 5. Okay. It's still 5 questions. Timeee is spinning. Timeee is spinning. What is that? Ooh. What's one thing you wish you could tell your past self? My past self? My past self. From what age? My past self from what age? I mean, it would be a lot, right? My past self from before I start streaming. My past self from maybe when I was in the middle school. Past self. Did I say that? Did I say that? If I can choose. Wait, my past self. Oh, I know. There's something I want to tell her. There's something I want to tell my past self. Be cringe. Yes, I want my past self to be cringe. Don't hold yourself back. Just be cringe. Just do what you want. Don't think about other people's opinion. Romanticize your life. Take those pictures. Post those pictures. Post those videos. Yes, just be cringe. I wouldn't say I'm the type that will mind about other people's opinion, but still I'm still holding myself back when it comes to expressing what I like. Wait. I'm frozen again. Yeah, I'm still holding myself when it comes to expressing myself or my thought. So I really hope my past self can just be more loose with myself. And yeah, just be cringe. Just be cringe. I would tell my past self that he should save all his account passwords. You don't? Do you have the same passwords for all of your accounts? That's why you don't save your passwords? I don't have the confidence to do that, to be honest. Not saving my passwords. I don't have the confidence to do that. I will definitely forget it. Is it me or your model stop moving? Yes, it is. It's frozen. It's frozen. At least I'm smiling. Oh, that reminds me. I did mention that I like to create list of goals that I want to achieve, right? Every year. And this year, yeah, of course, I do that. And besides having list of goals that I want to achieve within this year, I also write a theme for my year. Yeah, I write a theme for my year this year. Because why I said it's like a theme, because it's not something that can be measured, but it's like something what is it? A mindset that I want to live with this year. So it goes like focus on your energy to what matters for the ideal life you're after, and don't be afraid to romanticize your life. I think it's just pretty similar to what I just said before about it's okay to be cringe. Again, it's because I don't know why I tend to hold back. I tend to hold back. I feel like I should give example. Oh, for example, about taking pictures. Yeah, I think it's the most simple example. Yeah, about taking pictures. Actually, I really like taking pictures of other people actually, not me. I love taking pictures of other people, taking pictures of memories, of my surroundings actually, of something random I would say, because I considered everything as memories. That's why I just like to go back to my old photos, my old pictures, and kinda living back to my memories through pictures. Yeah, that way. But sometimes I'm holding back to do that. It's just taking pictures, but somehow most of the time I tend to hold back to do that because I sometimes I feel shy to do that, taking pictures in public. Sometimes I feel shy to do that. And yeah, romanticize my life. I think back then when I was still a teenager, I tend to romanticize my life more than now. Because as I grow up, maybe it's because of this situation that's forcing me to be more realistic. That's why I don't really romanticize myself. And this year, I really want to do that, to have that mindset that everything that happens to my daily life, even though it's just the same routine, actually I can just romanticize myself. Everything that happens in my daily life is special. Yeah, I'm trying to live with that mindset this year. Taking pictures about handsome boys. I wouldn't dare to do that. I wouldn't dare to do that. Oh my god. People will think I'm a stalker. Oh my god, no. Also, by the way, I have more interest with pretty girls compared to handsome guys. I don't know why when I'm outside, even if I see handsome guys, they don't excite me. But I always feel excited every time I see pretty girls. I definitely take a glance if I see pretty girls when I'm outside. But hey, I think most girls also do that, you know? Actually, pretty girls excite us more, excite other girls more. But girls will think you are just friendly, so it's easier to take photo. Yes, actually that's true. Yes. Actually that's true. Mm. Who doesn't love women, right? Women are pretty. That's also the reason why I choose to draw female character only, because they're pretty. And it's just fun. It feels like I'm playing dressing up when I draw anime girls, when I draw girls. Yeah, somehow it feels like I can dress them up through my art. Who doesn't love women, right? I cannot do that with male characters. Well, maybe I can. I just not to do so. It just doesn't excite me. I can understand the excitement about pretty girls. I feel you. Right. I believe most girls also think the same. You're not exciting. Yes. Male are boring. Males are boring. I mean, okay. You're looking good. That's all. That's all. Nothing more. Why did you start VTubing? Oh, I did answer about this yesterday, right? Why did I start VTubing? Yeah. My answer is the same just like yesterday. It's my extended activity as an artist. I want to build trust to my future clients through my stream, because by streaming I'm showing myself to them. They can see me, I am real, I am working. So yeah, I think it's one of the way that I can do to put my future client at ease. Yeah. Also, it's really fun to meet other people through streaming. But well, that's not my first thought, to be honest. The first time I start streaming, I just want to draw. I just want to draw. I didn't think I will talk on stream. I will have conversation on stream. Yeah. At first, my plan when it comes to VTubing, I just want to draw. I just want to do art stream. But somehow, I start talking. Oh, that's actually pretty short. My answer. But of course, the second reason is to build community. Eh? I think it's a typo. I think it's a typo. If you could swap life any fictional character for a day, who would it be? Fictional character. Fictional character. Fictional character. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Which character do you want to swap life with? Actually, Harry Potter came in my mind first. But I don't like the fact that I have to fight Voldemort. But it's just for a day, right? It's just for a day, so I think it's okay. I think I will have fun to swap my life with Harry Potter for a day. just simply because I'd love to live in the magical world. I'd love to try magic. Aku mau jadi Hana. Why? You want to be me? Why? What's the reason? Kenapa tuh? Kenapa tuh? Lily could be James Bond and she would seduce all the women. Seducing women. Oh my god, can I do that? Can I do that? I mean, that's true though. I will have pretty girls beside me. Wait, I'm thinking of other characters. Besides Harry Potter. Who else? Who else? Who else? Eh, Who else? It sounds exciting, is it not? But I don't want to have a risky job. I'm thinking of anime. I'm trying to think of anime here. Anime characters. Who? Mikan? Mikan from Alice Academy? Oh, no. Not really. I don't think I want to swap life with her. Maybe someone's from romance anime so that I can have a cute and sweet romance life with handsome guy. Maybe swapping life with Marin Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling? It would be nice to have a boyfriend who can make you dresses for cosplay. That would be cool. Not Takopi for sure. Of course, not Takopi. I do not want to be her. I do not want to live as her. Her? I don't think Takopi has gender. But well, I do not want to swap life with any of the character in Takopi's in Takopi's original scene. Nope. Thank you. Easy skip. Okay, I think I will choose Marin too. Marin Kitagawa, right? I haven't watched this second season. Yes, Marin Kitagawa. I haven't watched the second season because I'm waiting. I'm waiting until the series is complete. That's my time to watch the second season. Did you drink the choco? Choco milk? What choco milk? I am drinking my coffee though. Don't you think coffee and donut go well together? Because one is bitter and one is sweet, so it's complement each other. Let's see who else. But well, basically, if I have the opportunity to swap life with fictional character, I will definitely choose those characters who live in the magical world. I would love to have the ability to do magic. Yeah, no one come into my mind anymore. So my answer are Harry Potter and Marin Kitagawa. Actually, with Harry Potter, it doesn't have to be Harry Potter. It can be other character in Harry Potter actually. I don't know, maybe Hermione because she's smart. I think that would be a good choice, right? To be the smart girl, and she's pretty anyway. She's pretty too. Hagrid. I will have many friends if I were Hagrid. Many friends in quotation. Friends with creatures. Oh, Percy Jackson would be a good choice too. Again, it's not specific to be Percy. It's just the world. I think the world would be fun. I can make friends with other... what's the term for that? Demigod, yeah. I can make friends with demigod. That sounds cool. I'd love to join the camp. Wow, having God as our parent? That sounds powerful, right? Percy Jackson. Oh my god, too bad they didn't continue the movie, right? But it's okay. I read the novel, so it's okay. I think it's better that way. It's better to just read the novel anyway. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Eh? Why did I choose my profession? My current profession? My profession. What is my profession, by the way? What is my profession? Well, why did I choose my profession? So, a professional yapper. Fun fact, I'm not a yapper IRL. Wait, I think I am. I think I am if it's with my close friend. I can talk for hours. But I think anyone do that as well, right? When it comes to close friend, we are yappers. Anyway, why I choose my profession? So, So I did say that during my teenagers years, my dream was to become a comic author. Basically, well, just like other teenagers, there is something specific job that I want to do, job or profession that I want to do in the future. But as I grow up, I kind of changed my mind. I do not want to chase for the job itself. So I think I start to think about what kind of life I want to live instead of what I want to do, if that makes sense. So yeah, as I grow up, my dream is to be able to have a job, a career where I can do what I like, which is art. And I would love to do that from home because by the end of the day, I really want to prioritize my family. Of course, I want to have a career, but I don't really have the urge to be a career woman. Does it make sense? Yeah. At the end of the day, 9 to 5 job, that's not something that I wanna do. If at some point, of course, I really need to do that, right? Of course, I really need to do that. I really need to have 9 to 5 job to start my career, right? To find what I can do in the future. Of course, I have to start with proper job first. And yeah, I did that. And yeah, while doing the 9 to 5 job, I used that time to explore myself more, to work on what I want to do, which is to have a job from home. That's what I want to do. I think that would be my question. Yeah, that's why I'm choosing my current profession. That's why I'm choosing my current profession. I'm really glad though I have this opportunity this soon. I didn't expect I can do what I like this soon. I seriously expect I will work 9 to 5 for few years first until I feel stable enough that I can finally let my job go, and then we'll have until I finally can do what I really want to do, which is have a job from home, and I can focus on my family. Yeah. So I'm really grateful I have the opportunity to have this job sooner than I thought. Way sooner than I thought, to be honest. Luckily for anyone who can choose their profession, yet the salary meets their expectation. Wait. Luckily for anyone who can choose their profession, yet the salary meets their expectation. Maksudnya bisa punya pilihan tapi juga apa tuh namanya? Salary-nya sesuai gitu kah? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah. Well, for me personally, I am not that lucky, to be honest. I'm not that lucky that the salary meets my expectation. But I think I still have the privilege to choose my profession. Yes, I have to agree. I have that privilege. That's why. Yeah, I'm grateful. I have the options. Having options sounds like a privilege, right? Nowadays, it sounds like a privilege. And again, I'm so grateful that my parents, my family supports what I do. I mean, I already prepare for the worst, to be honest. I already prepare for the worst. My parents wouldn't support me because, well, Asian parents. I think it would sounds nonsense to them. What do you mean? I will let my stable job go and then become a freelancer artist? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you sure? Are you crazy? So yeah, I'm so grateful my parents didn't even question my decision to do so. Hi Eve! Hello! Thank you so much for hopping in. Happy birthday. Thank you. How was your day? It's night at your place, right? Isn't it? Isn't it night? I feel like because of your answer to work from home, you can be Umaru. What is Umaru doing, by the way? She's just a high school student. Oh wait, well, not bad. I mean, having an older brother who I can rely on, I can just relax at home. That doesn't sound bad. I just woke up. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's morning. Okay. Good morning then. Good morning. So you just start your day. Umaru is a big freeloader at home, but she's still a high schooler. Umaru is cute. I still really love the opening. It's still my favorite anime opening. Not the song, the animation. I don't know. It just makes me happy. Umaru-chan. What's the full title of it? What? Okay. Next. What's a talent you've always admired in others but don't have yourself? Oh, I have something in my mind about this. Right, Himoto Maru-chan. Imoto. And everyone in the anime, they are Imoto, right? They are the younger sister. Okay. Back to the question. What's talent you've always admired in others but don't have yourself? So, the talent. I wonder if it counts as a talent. Actually, it's talking. No. It's not talking. It's not talking. It's more like, oh, thank you so much, Miss Sumi. Thank you so much for this support. Welcome. You have became a piggy. You have became a piggy. I just curse you. To become a piggy. Happy birthday. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for hopping in. I'm stuck in Agile. Okay. No worries. I will stop talking for a bit. I will sip my coffee first. Okay. The talent. It's not talking. Oh, thank you, Eve. Wow, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Also, yes, for you too. You just got the curse to become a piggy. Thank you for the support, by the way. I really appreciate it. Right, what did I say before? The talent. Oh my god. It's not talking. More like making conversation with other people. For me, that's a skill. I consider that as a skill because I don't think many people can do that. I don't think all people can do that. It's not that I cannot talk with other people, especially strangers. Of course I can do that. Thankfully, I can do that. It's just making conversation is different, right? Making conversation with strangers and then building conversation, more like getting curious with other people so that we can build the conversation. I think that's a skill, and I really admire those people who can do that effortlessly. Not all people can do that, right? Oh, another person just got the curse too. Thank you, Kurokase. Thank you so much for the subscribe. You've turned into a piggy too. We got 3 piggy. We got 3 piggy. Another birthday gift? Thank you so much. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for the birthday gift. There are ways to help you have conversation with people, but it's never easy. Yeah. How do I say it? I can start the conversation, but of course it doesn't stop there, right? I have to continue the conversation. And I think the effort that I have to make is that I have to get curious in the other party. Well, in general, I know it doesn't sound good, but I don't really have interest, to be honest. It's completely okay if you don't have interest in other people. But well, as I grow up, I understand that at some point Making small talk is necessary. Yeah, it's necessary. Especially at work. I think that's the time when I finally realize it. I really need to make an effort to make small talk with other people. Because we need to do networking, right, at work. At least with colleagues, okay? At least with colleagues. I think I realized that I still need to make an effort to talk to them. It doesn't mean I need to be friends with my colleague, but still I need to build a relationship with them. As a colleague, as a fellow colleague. That's my boundaries. To be very honest, I don't really have interest to make friends with my colleague. Yeah, that's my boundary. I'm fine with making connection with them, but yeah, as a colleague, as a fellow colleague. Outside of work, no, I have my own friend. But the outgoing extrovert people will always lead to small talks, and if they're good, it will be enjoyable, effortless experience. Yeah, agree. I think it's still fine if there are more than two people. Yeah, I think I have to be more specific. I think I have this difficulty to build conversation when it comes to one-on-one conversation. When it comes to a conversation and there are more than two people, I think I can still survive. Yeah. Usually I just be in the middle, be the listener, but at the same time I can still make an effort to jump into the conversation. But I think it's a bit different when it comes to one-on-one conversation, right? And that's the skill that I need. Yeah, I really admire those people who can just make conversation with strangers. And they actually look genuine to do that, you know? Getting curious and then, yeah, asking questions, talking. That's admirable. At least for me. At least for me. What about you, Chad? Do you have something that you admired in other people? A talent, a skill. Wait, what else? What else beside talking? Improvise, I guess. For me, yeah. Besides talking, improvise. Improvise, yes. But I think it's still related to talking. No, not only about talking. About everything, actually. Improvise in anything. Because in general, I'm the type who prefer to plan everything before I start something. Even though I can still try to be flexible just in case later, of course, with life, there are times when things didn't go as our plan, right? And well, I think I'm pretty flexible for that. But still, I will still need to make some plan before I do something. I cannot just go, what is it? Well, for example, like this stream. Easy example, just like this stream. It's difficult for me to just start a stream without preparing anything beforehand. For example, like the topics that I want to talk about, or what I want to do later, the flow. Yeah. Even though I didn't plan in details, at least before I start streaming, I still need to list something that I wanna do on stream. I mean, I wanna talk on stream. Yeah. And how will I do the preaching for each topic? Yeah, I also think about that. And then what else? What else? Oh well, presentations, right? Presentations. For presentations, that's also the same. Definitely, I need to prepare. I mean, there are people who can just go with the flow when it comes to presentations, as long as they have the points prepared. As long as they know the points of the presentations, they can just talk. They can just improvise. Oh, I surely cannot do that. I cannot really rely myself on bullet points only. I need to at least make phrases. Also think about the bridging sentences. Yeah, pretty detailed actually. And then, usually, I need to prepare myself to present it. Yeah, I will prepare myself to talk by myself. Like, what kind of intonation I will use when I talk about this topic. I also think about that as well beforehand. Actually, I also do that with the streams. So yeah, that's another thing that I find admirable in other people. I feel like your problem is, so to build up a convo, you have to be interested in the other person and you have to be sharp to recognize small clues about what the person likes. Yeah. Yes! True! I feel like you don't really have interest in the other person. Yeah, actually, yes. Actually, there are days when I can feel like I have interested in other people. There are days when I'm fluent in making conversation with strangers, but most of the time I really need to make effort to do that. Without interest, it's just pretending, right? Right? That's why it doesn't feel genuine. I mean, I myself, I can feel it. And I kind of feel bad if I do that to other people. I think people can feel it too, right? When we are not genuine. Oh. Okay. One more question and then I will have my meal break first. I will need my lunch first. Oh. How was my first stream? How was my first stream ever? My first stream. So, my first stream, I first started streaming on the Red app. I'm not familiar with Twitch, to be honest, because I mostly watch streamers from the Red app. Well, I used to watch streamers here on Twitch, but then I don't really watch it anymore because after that I mostly watch Hololive Talent, and they're on YouTube. Yeah, they're on the Red app. That's why mostly I watch stream there. And I think that's the reason why I feel more familiar on the Red app. That's why I started streaming there. Also, I think it's easier, I would say, because I don't really need to set up a lot of things there. And yeah, when I started streaming the first time, I think, of course, I still have the archive on my YouTube. I mean, it's still February. It's still 5 months ago. Of course, the archive is still there. It was a muted stream. It was a muted stream, and it was just me drawing. It was just me sharing my screen, my iPad screen, to my PC. I was using a mirroring app so that I can share my screen to my PC, and the result was ugly, really. The color was so ugly. You cannot really see the real color. It looks bad. And it happens for, I don't know, maybe the first 5 stream, I guess, before I finally purchase a video capture cable so that I can send my screen properly on the screen on my PC. Yeah, mostly my stream, the first month of my stream, it was only a muted stream. It's just me drawing. I think it was in the second month I finally bought a mic and start talking there. But I didn't talk much. Well, that's understandable, right? I'm still new. I'm still new. I was still learning how to talk on stream. Even until now, I feel like I'm still learning, and I still have a lot of things to learn yet. I build up my small talk skills with jokes. I want to see people laugh, so I said funny stuff to strangers to watch their reaction. Ooh. So, you already prepared with jokes in your mind. It was genuine because not the person was the focus, just the joke and having fun. Yeah. I have to say that I mostly learn about communication through my job, through my corporate job. So yeah, of course, always there's something that I can learn even though I don't like my job. I'm grateful I met people who can be my mentor, I would say. Yeah. I mean, back then, when I was still a student, I just care about myself, to be honest. Frankly speaking, I just care about myself. I didn't think much about the importance to get to know other people. I mean, I know it's important, but as long as I really have interest with the person, with the other party, or I really need to make connection with these people, I don't see the importance why I need to build relationship. Yeah. But well, I would say during my time in my previous job, in my corporate job, I think I learned a lot about that. The important about it, I can finally see it. Why do I need to make an effort to build relationship? I mean, as simple as we remember our colleague birthday, or saying greetings, or maybe asking about their day off. As simple as that. It's like something that I didn't think is important, to be honest. But actually it's important. Yeah, building relationship with other people is important. Again, it doesn't mean that I need to get close to them, but at least I can build relationship and maintain a good relationship with other people. That's what I learned the most, actually. Happy birthday! Happy 1 year older to you. Happy old day. Thank you. Also, welcome. Welcome, Akira. Welcome. Thank you so much for helping in. How was your day, by the way? Thank you for the wishes. I mean, if capture card makes sense. Is it capture card? It's a couple, actually. It's just a couple. Talking about my first stream, actually, I haven't really visited my archive from back then. Well, I did watch my VOD, but from my past streaming, I didn't watch it. I mean, it was just a muted stream, so I didn't really pay attention to it. Maybe later I should check it. Even though I didn't talk. Maybe I will check it later. Your relationship is chat. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'm also learning through my streaming journey as well. I mean, talking with chat, it's also an effort. I need to have interest, right? I need to have interest with my chat, and yeah, I'm learning that as well. How to make conversation with you. Oh yeah, that's part of learning, to be honest. If there were another you and you don't know that there is a clone, how easy would it be to befriend yourself? Oh my god, I think it's a challenge. The thing is, I can make an effort to talk with other people. However, I myself have this difficulty to open up myself to other people. So I think that would be a challenge. Maybe I can start the greeting. I can start to build the conversation. I mean, start to get to know myself. But then after that, it will be difficult to dive more, to befriend. Definitely, it won't be easy. It will take time. It will take quite a lot of time. And I think I will need other people too. I mean, again, if it's one by one, I think that would be difficult. But if at least I have one more person with me that can help me to befriend myself, I think I can get closer to myself faster in a way. I don't think that would be easy. But wait, if it's myself, that means we have the same interests, right? I think I can start from there. But again, it will take time. Definitely, it will take time. I mean, there are people who we just met and then we just click from the first conversation, right? With myself, I don't think I can do that. But you don't know that first. Ah, right. 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 I think the point that I want to highlight is that definitely I will need quite a long time to befriend myself. Will you befriend with your self, chat? ah. Ah. Oh right, I still have one more donut with me. But I need to eat lunch first. Donuts is dessert. So I will have my donut after lunch. I think I would find myself as a rival. A healthy rival? A competitive rival? At least not a hater for each other, right? I mean, a rival can still be friends. If it's healthy. If it's healthy, of course. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, TP. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. What is that? What's that emote? That looks so cute. Is that a cat? A cat peeking out? That looks cute. You know, I always wish I can zoom into the emotes. Because they are so small. But emotes are cute. It's easier to befriend yourself as an extrovert because you are more honest about your preference. And it's easier to find common ground. Extrovert. I used to jealous of my friends, not only my friends, basically those people who are extrovert, to be honest. Because somehow in my mind, okay, I used to thought that it would be easy for them, for extrovert, because they're so outgoing, right? They're so outgoing and easy to get along with. Again, in my mind, okay? That's what in my mind. I love hanging out with extrovert, of course. Even though sometimes some extroverts can be too talkative at the point it drains my energy. Oh wait, have you ever met the type of people where he or she, whenever they talk, they will drain your energy? Have you ever met that type of people? I have one colleague who's like that. and it feels hard. It feels hard, oh my god. Every day at the office. Wait, let me think. What's something about him that drains my energy? Maybe because he's just so talkative. I mean, it was at work, right? So we need to work. We have something to work on. We need to complete our to-do list. So of course, I will need my time to work, and I prefer to work in silence. It's just so distracting to have him keep talking and trying to make conversation with me while I'm trying to do my work. I'm trying to finish my job here. It was so difficult. And yeah, it feels like he always has something to talk about. and for me at that time, it was so difficult to to finish the conversation. It was so hard because he always keeps coming with new topics while I was already tired. I need my time. I need my silent moment. That was so funny. It's not that I hate him. It's just I wish he can reduce his energy. That's my first time I met that type of people, to be honest. So I was a bit surprised. But because we talk a lot, so you are an extrovert. Sometimes we talk stupid too and we reflect. Okay, we talk stupid too and reflect on that. I had dreamless nights when I said something dumb. I think we find the silence awkward. Oh, yeah, I think I ever read about that. For some extroverts, silence can be awkward. Or cringe. Oh, cringe. Silence is cringe. That's interesting. So we have to say something to ease ourselves. Okay. Okay. At least I can see from other people's point of view here. Hello, Jay. Hello. Hello. By the way, talking about personality, extrovert and introvert, actually one of my plans today, after answering your questions from Telonym, if I still have the time, if I still have the time during the stream, I really want to take this personality test, the 16 personalities. Do you know about it? The MBTI personality test. I really want to take it again. Actually, I did the test back then. I think I tried to take the test, 3 times before in the past. But it's been more than 5 years, definitely. It's been more than 5 years since the last time I tried to take the test. So I'm thinking to do it again. Just for fun. Just to check. Am I still the same? Do my MBTI change? Because for some people, it changed, right? Actually, from the last 3 times when I tried to take the test, twice of the result are same and one of the result is different. That's actually interesting. So yeah, that's my plan. I will try to do I will try to do the test later. Have you ever tried it, by the way, Chad? The MBTI personality test? It's really popular in Korea, right? I feel like every idols, whenever they have a talk show or something similar to that, they always talk about MBTI. They always ask each other MBTI, right? I always had fun whenever I do this type of test. I don't know. I just really like to take psychological tests. But I know it's not something that I can rely on 100% because I do not want to categorize myself with certain level. But I think it's a nice way to get to know myself or other people. It's too long. Well, yes, indeed, it is. It is long. It is long. So many questions, indeed. I cannot see the total questions. But I remember the questions. It's pretty long. I try to reflect on myself at least every other day. So I'm pretty sure I know myself. Oh, that's important actually. That's important. It's important to reflect on ourselves. I mean, reflecting on ourselves, more like thinking about our value, our vision. That's what I think about reflecting, by the way. So, yeah, that's important. That's really important. Also, I just know, not recently, but since I myself, I really love psychological stuff because I find it really interesting to get to know to myself and also other people. Yeah, learning about other people's personality, for me it's fun. That's why I like learning about it and also doing reflection. Basically everything about thinking and analyzing, I really have fun about that. And oh wait, I forget what I want to say. Oh yeah, also I just know that apparently not everyone enjoy that, thinking about other people. I mean, doing reflecting, thinking about what is it? Your value, your vision. Apparently not everyone can see the fun in doing that. I mean, in a way, it sounds boring. Thinking. Sometimes, for some people, of course, it sounds boring. But I used to thought that it's normal for everyone to have a time to reflect on themselves. I seriously thought back then that everyone is doing that. Another birthday, another year. Hope you won't be mager. Thank you for the wishes. Ya, semoga nggak jadi tahun mager ya. Thank you also. Welcome, by the way, Saiter. How did I call you yesterday, Saiter? Sitter? Sitter, right? Sitter. Okay. Welcome. No, I won't call you cheater. That sounds misleading. It's self-grow stuff. It's not a must if someone don't want to grow. That's okay too. I believe you have to improve yourself anytime you can to have fulfilling life. Okay, it's already this time. I will have my meal break first. And then I will go back again to answer your questions that you have sent to my telonym. But well, before I have my meal break, feel free if you still have any questions you want to send to my telonym. Feel free. Let me close the wheel first. Where is it? Okay. And then meal break. There you go. You can eat donuts too. No, not yet. I will, but not yet. I should eat my lunch first and then I will have my donut as my dessert. No dessert before meal. I believe every mom have told us so, right? Okay, I will have my meal break first. See you. I will be back in 15 minutes, I guess. Or 20. See you around. Hello. I'm back. Come back gently, please no jump scare. Eh? Did I give you a jump scare? But well, I did see my model before I go back to my chair. And it looks so funny, to be honest. My model looks funny when I leave my PC. Wait, I need to open my stream manager again. Okay. Welcome back. Yay! Hello. I am back. Don't forget to have your meals too, by the way, chat. Also, don't forget to stretch too. Don't forget to stretch too, even if you are a viewer. Still, you guys also need to stretch. Just the music was loud. Ah, yeah. Turn up the volume. And your model started to do things. What did my model do? Wow, that sounds interesting. I mean, my webcam must have catch something while I'm gone. I was downstairs while having my meals, and yeah, my PC, it's on the second floor. I was scared that I'm reading stuff in other site and it will scare me accidentally. I think I did come back gently, no? I turned down the volume. You have ghosts. It's too early for the ghost to appear. It's not even 4 p.m. Your piano tune theme songs are so good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And you know what? It's a free to use asset. It's a free to use BGM. And I would say the quality is pretty high, don't you think? I'm so happy when I found this BGM too. I also like this BGM. Where did I find it? It's in Dofa. Yeah, Dofa.gp. That's the website. It's a free to use BGM. Wow. By the way, I do recommend the website if you are looking for free to use BGM, but still, of course, in a high quality. Please check the website. It's dofa.gp. Oh, wait. I need to recheck it. There you go. Yeah. That's the website. If you're looking for free to use BGM that are free from the MCA, please check the website. Actually, a Japanese website, they have quite a lot of website that offer free to use assets. It's just, well, it's in Japanese, that's why I think it's pretty challenging for us to look for the websites. Even for other assets like like backgrounds, overlays, logos, even logos, you know. My go-to websites to look for that type of assets, it's always in Japanese websites. Maybe because most of the website, it's just my aesthetic, something with pastel color and cute look. So maybe that's why I tend to have interest in the design that Japanese website offers. But well, thank you for people on Twitter. That's where I found the websites, by the way. Thank you for those people who have shared their resources to fellow streamers. They are so kind. Okay, so oh wait. Meal break is done. So I will take it off. So, after my meal, it's my time to check my telonium. Oh, we have we have 14 questions. Actually, that's quite a lot. Okay. I will share the screen. Thank you for those who have sent questions and messages to me. Thank you, thank you. I will answer your question now. It's soothing and it won't get boring somehow. It's yours now. Somehow I just own this music. I wouldn't dare to use it. My mind connected it to Lily. Wow. Wow. By the way, I have a BGM which title is also Lily, by the way. I think I did try to use it before when I was still in the Red app. But then after that, I found this BGM. So yeah. I just fell in love with the BGM once I listened to this music. I really wish I can find the creators though, because in the website some of the creators, they don't mention their socials there. They just mention their pen name. They don't even use their real name there. So it's a bit hard to find some of creators there. And for the creators of this BGM, yeah, they doesn't put their socials in the credit page. Too bad. I'd love to check their social. They just mention the pen name on the credit. It's by Edamame, by the way. Edamame 88? Yeah. Oh. Wait, I think it's too small. You know what? The box? Actually, it's not that small, but the text, it's too small. Also, I don't have the option to change the size of the text here. Yeah, I cannot change the size, unfortunately. I am genuinely curious. Why my VTS always makes my model frozen. It happens quite often though. Sometimes it's a bit distracting. Okay. By the way, some of the questions are in Indonesia, but I will translate it. Yeah, I will still answer it in English. So, well, the first question. Thankfully, it's just a simple question here. Thank you. Of course, we also need light question. It's good to start with the light question first. So, the question. Cat or dogs? Cats or dogs? Well, if I have to choose the animals, I think I will choose cats. I think I will choose cats over dogs. Dogs are cute. Dogs are cute. Dogs are nice. They're friendly. I love them. But I think I prefer cats. When it comes to pets or animals, yeah, I will still choose cats. Dogs are nice. They will be a good friend as a pet, of course. Because, well, for dogs, I heard that dogs are more sensitive to us, right? With humans, with our, emotions. I heard that dogs are more sensitive to that. That's why they make a good friend as a pet. But well, judging from my personality, I'm type of person who needs space, so I think I prefer cats. I know cats has this stereotype that they are arrogant type of animals, but I think I will still choose cats. Because that means cat will give me space. Also, I can just come to them if I want to annoy them. Yeah, I mean, every time I go to my friend's house, my friends who have dogs, well, yes, it seems like some dogs, they tend to be clingy to the owners, to their humans. I don't think I can handle that. Wolf? You want wolves as your pet? Well, technically, wolf is in the same species as dogs, right? Kucing is dog and anjing is cat. Oh, kucing is cat. Anjing is dog. It's the opposite. You would go with croc? You mean crocodiles? Do you mean crocodiles? Why? Why crocodiles? By the way, talking about crocodiles are reptiles, right? And I despise reptiles. Actually, I never think that I will despise reptiles, to be honest, because, well, they're not common as pets, of course. So I never think much about that. And then one day, I visit one of my friend's house and he has turtles as pets. And to my surprise, I was scared of turtles. Oh my god. Never never come into my mind that I will get scared over turtles. I mean, basically, turtles, they don't do anything, right? They're slow creatures, so they won't do anything to me. But but somehow I got scared of them. I mean, it's fine if the turtles are just stay still, but if it gets closer to me, yeah, no, I cannot take it. I cannot take it. You know what? Back then, I even cried. I even cried because of the turtles. I don't even know why myself. What's so scary about them? But I got scared. Hi, Sar! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome! Thank you for hopping in. How big is the turtle? It was small. I swear, it was small. It was small. You basically can just grab the turtles with your hand. It's small. Did the turtles believe? No! They did nothing. That's a bit embarrassing story, to be honest. They did nothing. It's just because, maybe because when they get too close to me that I can see them clearly and I can feel them. Yeah, I think that's the thing that makes me scared. I think I cannot say I'm scared. Disgust? No, not disgust. Not disgust. But I did feel scared. When I was little one, I was amazed by dinosaur. I grown up, but I wait, I missed it. But I retain a little bit of likeness to the topic. And crocs were there with the dinos. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Who knows? Crocodiles are one of the evolution of dinosaurs, right? It's just maybe they're getting smaller compared to the dinosaur back then. I've been scared of lizards for my entire life because it jumped at me once. The lore. The lore. It jumped at you. Well, that sounds scary, actually. That sounds scary. But I don't think most lizards will do that, right? They will just stay still on the wall or on the floor. No, not on the floor. On the wall. My room got flooded last Monday, so I cannot do my routine till I get everything figured out. Oh right, I did see your tweet about that. Oh my god. That looks bad. I hope your PC is okay. Also your stuff, of course. Would Hannah be surprised if I had turtles when I was a kid? Oh! You have turtles as your pets? Okay. Okay, how many? How many turtles? How many turtles did you have? I'm actually fine if the turtles are just stay still, okay? But I think I will be freaked out if it gets closer to me. Don't bring it to me. How do you feel about tortoise? Same. Same. Maybe because they're reptiles and yeah, I don't like reptiles. I don't like reptiles. Maybe it's because of their skin texture. Yeah, I think it's because of their skin texture. No. No, still, I cannot handle that. I wouldn't dare to touch them. What? What? You have 6? You have 6 turtles? You had 6 turtles. Was it 6 from the start or you breed them? 4% charge gotta go. Run! Run! Get your charger! My PC is okay. Just check it this morning. Good to know. Oh my god, that would be so scary. That's so scary. For small Brazilian turtles and 2 other type of turtles, that's the size of my cotton hands with fingers out. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. How do you raise turtles, by the way? Do you just let them roam? Roam your house? Or you have a place for them? Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kagelumi. Also, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream. We are talking about reptiles somehow here. How do you feel about reptiles? My aunts and uncles bought them for me. At the end, my turtles given out to others. Ah! Why? You cannot take care of it? Or you are afraid of it too? Happy birthday, Hannah! Ah, thank you, Daffy! Hello, hello, welcome! Did you just finish your stream? Thank you so much for hopping in. The big ones taken care by my grandma. Oh. What do you mean isekai? Isekai to another house? Isekai to another owner? No reptiles, please. Yes. Yes. My friends who also despise reptiles is here. They live in a fish pond. Oh. As long as they have dry place for sunbathing, they can live happily. Wish you all the best. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Daffy? Oh, by the way, please check Daffy too, guys. She is also doing a stream, by the way. But it's in the Red app, so yeah. She's not here. She's on the other side. But please do check her out, by the way. She's also mostly doing art stream. Yeah, even though my shout out goes to her Twitch account, please check her Red App account, okay? uh, your cousin on 5 or 6 reptiles? What kind of reptiles? Gecko count as reptiles too, right? It's orange and big? What kind of description is that, Daffy? Oh my god. How do I suppose to guess that? Why people keep reptiles as their pets? Are they easy to take care compared to other animals? Sounds like your cousin owns an orange instead. They don't have any sound. Okay, that's valid. That's valid reason. That's valid reason. But well, there is fish. There is fish. But well, about the what is it? I think fish is a bit challenging to take care of, right? Compared to reptiles, because we need to pay attention to the water too, water quality too. Yeah, taking care of fish tank is a lot of hassle. For houses or parents who don't like dirty stuff, reptiles the way. Can you pet reptiles? How do you pet reptiles? I cannot imagine giving head pet to reptiles. You can. Well, yeah. No. Parrot. What color? Parrot. 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 Parrot can be alarm. Parrots are pretty talkative, right? Talkative? Talkative. Okay, I just Google it. Wow. Oh, the color is beautiful. The color combination is beautiful. Wait, there's the blue one? Oh, wow. Wow, wow. I love the blue one. Wow, it looks cool. Wow. Did you have your lunch? So, yeah, I just had my meal break before this. And I just started with my second session of my streaming. Yeah, this is actually my first question from Telonym. How about you? I mean, you just finished your streaming, so don't forget to have your meal too, Daffy. Hmm? Halo Kak, punten lewat. Silakan, silakan. Feel free. It's a free space. Hello, hello. The juice does. The juice does? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. Enggak jadi dia balik lagi. Oh, tidak bisa. Sudah datang, harus stay. Tidak bisa. Minimal stay 1 jam ya di sini. What was your answer to the telonym? Oh, I answered cats. I choose cats over dogs. Dogs are nice, dogs are friendly, but I think, yeah, judging from my own personality, I will choose cats. Just like how cats need space, I also need my space. So I don't think I can handle dogs. Which one do you choose, Chad? For Daffy, I know your answer. You will definitely choose dogs, right? I'll borrow your kitchen to prep dinner then. Oh, you know what? If you use my kitchen to prep your dinner, it is a mandatory to add chili in your food. Cats and I are never meant to be together. Why? But well, I think I cannot picture you with cats as well. Oh, another cat person here. I won't be able to eat the dinner. Oh, you have to learn. It's a practice. Okay, let me move to the next question. Punya kakak adik enggak? Do I have siblings or not? I do have siblings. I have older sister. I have one older sister. And yeah, I am the youngest one. I am the younger sister. Oops. I had a bad experience with a friend's cat who lived indoors. It was so unhinged. Unhinged and uneducated. No. I think it's just their personality. It was hard to stay in the room. Oh, okay. Maybe the cat is still young? I never had that experience with dogs, so I would go with dogs. It's either the cats. It's either the cat is really uneducated because they're still young, or maybe it's just their personality, don't you think? Saya real cat tuh kurang, tapi girl with Neko Mimi itu saya suka. Neko Mimi ya. I do have Neko Mimi 2 girls by the way. I used it once before in my stream. Show? Oh, right. The Neko Mimi, it moves a lot. It moves a lot. Because it connects to my eyes blinking, that's why it moves a lot, by the way. It might be a bit distracting. I'm into don't blink. It felt like the cat was just mean as fuck. Okay, so I guess it's just their personality, right? I do think the Neko Mimi will look cuter if I use twin tails, by the way. I will hide first. So that you won't see my VTS setting popping on the screen. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm changing my hairstyle too. Where is it? Wait, I forgot. Okay, this one. Wow, where is it? Where is my Neko Mimi? Where is it? Oh, this one. Wow, yeah, it moves a lot, Jet. It moves a lot. You're taking my cake? Actually, I'm fine because I don't like cakes. I see you. I know what to give you, cheesecake. Even if it's choco cake. Oh, I still eat chocolate cake, but not too many. Maybe I will just take one slice and then after that, feel free to have it. See, it moves a lot. Wah. Wow, it moves a lot, really. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a piggy. Well, please don't say it's because of the Neko Mimi. The Neko Mimi somehow earns a piggy. I have to admit that actually good. Twin Tails too. We are so See? Yeah, I feel like this Neko Mimi goes well with Twin Tails. I mean, I believe many of us, we are Twin Tails enjoyers, right? Twin Tails are cute. Oh, yeah, you know what? Too bad. There is no toggles for pig ears. I don't think I've ever seen one. Because mostly Neko Mimi, not Neko Mimi, Kemono Mimi mostly are common animals. So yeah, I don't think pigs are quite common. Also, I think I myself cannot really imagine big ears. How would it look? Big ears. Piggy snoot. Piggy snoot. That actually a good idea, but I don't have the assets for that. That actually a good idea. Maybe I should make one. You deserve the sub. You made a man happy today. Oh, glad to know. Glad to know this Neko Mimi made you happy. Also, thank you so much, Sitter. Thank you so much for becoming a piggy. Actually, you both just got cursed. I just turned you into a piggy. It's a cursed. Oh! Oh! A gift! Eh? Anonymous? You don't want to show yourself? You don't want to show yourself? How do I thank you? Okay, everyone say thank you to this anonymous gifter. You sure you don't want to show yourself? Thank you so much for this support. Thank you. Thank you for gifting gifts to other piggies here. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. A lot of piggy. Anon. Ampun, lama banget gak denger kata Anon. Don't that mean you can open more emote slot? Wait. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's not because of the number of the subscriber, but number of the follower, I think, for now. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. The cap is because of the number of the follower. They change it? Oh, I just know that. I thought that's the original terms. Yeah, if not mistaken, it's the number of the follower. I will grow a tail tomorrow, guys. Eh? No, not tails. I think the piggy snout sounds cuter for now. By the way, you know what? For the badge, for the subscriber badge, actually, you will get Piggy's note. See? You're having it right now besides your username. That's why. That's why I said you're cursed. You just got cursed and turned into Piggy. I was on the verge of subbing, but I didn't want to be a Piggy. Guess I have no choice now. See, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. In the near future, you will have to be a Piggy. Be careful with what you type. I got my karma. I'm collecting piggies in my barn. Eh, wait. There's a red dot. Okay. Oh. Okay, at break. Okay, I will be silent for a moment. For a minute. Let me use this time to hydrate myself. Before we continue to the next question. Oh, wait. Actually, I already showed the next question. It's not a question. Okay, it's a question. It's a question. You are married. Congratulations. I am. I am. Yes. Thank you. I don't think this question needs elaboration, right? But well, yeah, thank you anyway. Let's imagine the answer is no. The asker congratulates that too. Congratulating me for being single. I think they're worth to congratulate too. What is wrong with being single? As long as we're happy. Why this red dot keeps showing? Okay, next. But thank you for the question. It's nice to bring about that, by the way. What's your favorite drink? My favorite drink. Oh, by the way, you know what? As much as I love coffee, actually my favorite drink is cold water. Yes. I do drink coffee almost every day, but still, if I have to choose one for my favorite drink, or a drink that I can drink a lot without getting bored, of course it would be cold drink. It's refreshing, right? Cold drink? Cold drink? I mean cold water. Oh my god, cold water. Cold mineral water. Do you eat ice cubes? Oh, by the way, the cold mineral water that I referring to, it's not water and then I will add ice cubes. No, it's not that one. But cold mineral water. Mineral water that I already put in my fridge and it's cold. Yeah. That's a bit too specific, but yeah. That's the cold mineral water that I have in my mind. Do you eat ice cubes? When I was a kid, yes. Now, no. Do you? Do you, Jet? Do you eat ice cubes? I mean, kids, just being kids, of course. I don't know why I have interest in that too. Was it because of my friend? No, I don't remember it too. But I remember it back then when I was still a kid and then I visit my friend's house. We both ate ice cubes together. I don't. My teeth are sensitive. Oh. But can you still drink cold drinks? But well, I think cold drinks and ice cubes is on different level, right? If I'm really hungry and we are at the end of the month, sure. Just drink your water then. Just drink your water. It doesn't have to be ice cubes. Yes, but with less ice. Ah. By the way, with sensitive taste, is it because of genetic? I don't have it, so I don't know. I'm doing fine with ice. Thankfully. Eh? Drinking water with eating ice cubes? Sounds like you're cooking water. Just like full course meal. But when I was a kid, I liked doing this thing with my ice cubes because for regular ice cubes with water, just water, of course it's boring, right? So I like to use orange juice and then yeah, I eat my ice cubes so that it has taste. My teeth are genetically weaker. It can easily crumble. Wait, crumble? It's hard. I've lost 3. Retak gitu kah? Atau maksudnya gampang berlubang? Yeah, is it a fragile in a way, or do you mean you are easily getting cavity? Happy Hana birthday! Thank you! Hello! Welcome. Thank you so much for hopping. And by the way, hello! By the way, here's Neko Chio-chan. Here's... oh my god, wait. Here's the person that we rated yesterday. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for hopping in. Please check her out. She will have her birthday tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, please show her your support to the Nekochio. Leo gang. Dua-duanya, so that's why I should take lots of calcium and oh wait, oh vitamin D helps. Okay. Calcium. Oh. Dua-duanya. Does that mean you meet dentist frequently? Because of that. I hate dentists. I hate going to the dentist. Birthday event back to back? I know, right? I know that she is having her birthday week as well. But yeah, I just know it yesterday when we rated her yesterday that she's also having her birthday tomorrow. Oh. I have a few sensitive things too. Those went wrong because I was doing fighting sports. What? That sounds scary. That sounds scary. Is your teeth okay, by the way, for now? This guard is important. I won't say I have sensitive teeth or weak teeth, but I feel like I get cavity quite easy compared to other people, even though I try my best to maintain my teeth health. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe it's because of genetic too. Because my mom, we both have pretty similar type of teeth. I mean, I think it's genetic. But I won't say I have sensitive teeth. Yeah, I won't say I have that because it's not. But well, yeah, back then I had to go to dentist quite often. And I really hate that. Ugh, even until now, no. Dentist scared me. I think it's because of the tools. That's why. I think it's because of the tools. The tools are pretty intimidating to me. I feel so vulnerable in the dentist. Just sometimes if I drink cold stuff, it pains me slightly. Wow. It must have hit your teeth hard then. Even the smell of dentist workplace, the drill noise. That's it. The drill noise. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I don't like that noise. I hate that noise. I'm fine with going to the doctor, but dentist, specifically dentist? No. It's actually pretty interesting because when I was a kid, actually I went to the dentist quite a lot. But still, doctors in general is a big no. How do you feel about getting an injection or shot? Are you afraid of it? I don't do. That's why I said that I'm doing okay if I see other doctors. I am fine. With injections too, I'm fine. I don't think I ever feel that scared with injections. I'm doing fine with that. I don't know why with dentists. Maybe because in dentist I cannot do anything, right? I can just lay in the chair. Is that a chair? In the chair with my mouth open. I cannot do anything but just stay still and trust the process. Trust the dentist. Yeah. That's scary. Yeah, I almost passed out when I got FAC for pandemic. Really? No syringe or needles. Oh, okay. I didn't expect this from you, Daffy. Okay. I didn't expect this from you, honestly. Do you have free healthcare in Indonesia? What is free healthcare? Wait. Sorry, that sounds a bit funny to me. Ironically funny. No, we don't have that. But you know what? If I have to compare Indonesian healthcare with American, I think Indonesian in a way we have better healthcare, right? What do you think, fellow Indonesian? At least we have this insurance from the government. At least compared to American. Even though it's not perfect, definitely not perfect. Definitely not perfect. Wow, free healthcare sounds like a dream. Does it exist? Does it exist? USA, yes. Our healthcare is an advance, but at least if we go to ER, the cost won't be hella expensive. Yes. Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. At least the insurance from the governments for the healthcare, it helps a little with the cost. Is our ambulance free? Oh, that one, I don't know. I've never called an ambulance before, so I cannot answer that. I don't think it's free though, by the way. I think we still need to pay certain amount of money to the hospital for that. Oh yeah, ambulance not free. Oh, okay. If we call an ambulance, will they tell us the cost before they send the ambulance, or they will tell us later? If they tell us later, that will be a jump scare, I think. Wow, you have a free healthcare. Wow, I'm jealous. I am jealous. It's a standard. I am baffled that in 2025, in a country where internet and modernity exist, you have to pay to stay alive. Ah, I know, right? I know, right? Wow. But it's nice that you have free healthcare, even though I don't know, what do you mean by the standard? Do you mean like it covers at least basic needs for the healthcare? But actually, that's already nice to know that. Getting sick is a privilege? In Indonesia, there's a public healthcare center, one level under hospital, but it's a go-to if we have general sickness or discomfort with our body. Yeah, I'm not sure if this type of public healthcare exists in other country, but I think it's something that I can be grateful of from our healthcare in Indonesia. Yes, it's smaller compared to hospital, but at least if we need something fast, and yeah, general sickness is that the term? We can just go to the public healthcare. And yes, the insurance, the healthcare insurance from the government, it covers the costs for that. So it's something to be grateful to, actually. At least, right? You'll get it sooner or later. Yes, praying hard, chat, praying hard. Praying hard. When I was a kid, my wish list was getting sick and staying in hospital. What kind of dream is that, Sour? What's the lore? How do you come up with that dream in your mind? Having Ivy on my hand back then was cool. Interesting. Interesting circle. Interesting friend circle. I think I was envious because of my sister who got into hospital. Well, I bet you were just a kid, right? I think never once in my life it crossed in my mind I want to go to the hospital. I mean, got hospitalized. Nah, I think, yeah, it never crossed my mind. Kids, we can have weird dreams somehow. We can be jealous of random things. Your art is cute. How do you do so? First of all, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for liking my art. How do I do so? How do I answer this? But I intentionally make it cute. Because of course, every artist, we have our own art style, right? That we want to achieve. And for my art style, I want my art to look cute. So yeah, it's intentional. I want my art to look cute. And of course, it's because of the references that I look for. Of course, since I want to achieve cute art that looks cute. I mean, so the references that I look for, the illustrator that I admired are the illustrators that share similar art style that I want to achieve. I think I learn from there as well. I'm still on my way though. I'm still on my way to achieve the art style that I want. It's getting darker here. I need to take care of my room. So I'll see you next chance. Okay. Thank you so much for hopping in, Sour. Don't forget to turn on the lights. No, I think what you just said is not literal meaning, right? By the way, talking about the illustrator that I am admired, for now, let me mention 3 names, 3 artists that I look up to. They are Aliso, and then Rinyan. By the way, they are using pen name, okay? Rinyan, and then wait, I forgot the username. Oh my god, wait, I forgot the username. Bonpon, I think. Bonpon. I think it's Bonpon. But you know what? 2 of the 3, it's so sad because lately it feels like I haven't seen them in my timeline. And then I tried to look for their username, right? I cannot find them. Too bad I cannot find them. And then I remember I bookmark their art, right? I like to bookmark arts that I like for my references in the future. So yeah, good to know I bookmarked the art. And then for Aliso, it's too bad that when I check her account, apparently her account got shadow banned for real, okay? Got shadow banned for real. I cannot even search her username. That's too bad. Oh my god. Also, I see it from her tweet. Apparently, Twitter kind of flagged her account. I'm not sure why. Well, she assumed that it's because of some of her past art. I think it flags as nudity, even though she doesn't make 18 plus type of art. It's not really. It's not. It's just regular art. But well, some of the characters, of course, some of them are using minimal clothes. But well, I don't think we can count it as nudity. But somehow Twitter just flagged her account and then just shadow banned her account for real. Okay, that's too bad. Oh my god, that's the reason why I cannot see her art anymore in my timeline. I really hope she will recover her account. That's too bad, really. She has beautiful art. Please check her out, by the way. Her handle is Aliso ___ double L and double S. Please check her. I really love her art. It looks so high quality and professional. It's so neat, so clean, so beautiful. I really love the pose that she draw. Yeah, the details. The art is so beautiful. I really love her art. Also, for the other artist, for Bonbon, that one too, I was wondering why I haven't seen her art in my timeline. And then I tried to look for her, and I cannot find her account too. And then somehow I see an account with the same name as her. And then I check her out. I check the account and it's a new account. It's a new account with low numbers of following and followers. So I was questioning actually. What? Why? Why new account? Is it impersonating? Why? But apparently it's a real account. She just lost her account, chat. Oh my god. And yes, the reason is the same. It because of the Twitter flagged her account, and then I don't know what happened. If I'm not mistaken, she tweeted something that her account just got deleted and she cannot get her account back. So that's why she made this new account to connect to her clients. Man, I'm so glad algorithm pushed her new account to me so that I can follow her account. That's too bad. Oh my god. The account that she has built, it just gone and she cannot get it back. That's so sad. I don't know if there is a way for her to get her account back, but well, at least I really wish she can connect to her past clients from the previous account. That's the most important thing. By the way, check her out too. If you see the three artists that I just mentioned, Bonbon, Eliso, and Rinyan, I think you can see the similarities between the three of them. Never trust them, use different platform. I hope I can. I don't think I can rely on other platform as well. At least for now, okay? Maybe because I'm so familiar with Twitter, that's why I'm still staying there, even though I know the algorithm sucks. But in other socials, I think it's just the same, right? It's just the same. Well, for other socials that similar to Twitter, like Blue Sky, Threads, can I count Threads? Also, what else? What other socials that similar to Twitter? Well, I do have Blue Sky. I don't have Threads though. If I have to compare the two, I think I will still stay on Twitter. Blue Sky still confuse me. I know it works pretty same with Twitter, but it still confused me. Maybe just show the blurry one if you want to see the real one is on another platform. Ooh. Oh, hello. Shiranai ano. Shiranai ano. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. Also, give me a moment. I think I need to hydrate myself first. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I just want to remind you. Oh wait, let me move to the next question too. Okay, next. Oh, another Indonesian question. Happy birthday, Lily. Hello. Thank you, Akoji. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for hopping in. How was your day, by the way? How was your day? I don't think I will have time to the personality test. Well, if I don't have the time, if we run out of the time, I can just do it tomorrow. We still have tomorrow. Wait, what's the question again? Sering nggak punya hal penting yang butuh dikerjain tapi malah nggak lo kerjain? Wait, how do I translate this into English? Do I have something important that I need to do but I haven't done it? Wait, let me think. Well, technically, I have my commission work. It's important. It's very important. But I kinda postponed it after I finished my birthday stream. So yeah, I think that's the most important thing that actually I have to work on. But I kinda postponed it. I will work on my commission on Friday. Work. It's important, right? It's very important. Well, it's just my way to redirect my energy. Yeah. It's not that I do not want to work on my commission. It's just I will spend these 3 days to focus on this stream, and then after that I will go back to my work. I mean, the most important thing is that I can deliver the result according to the deadline. It's important, but I don't want to do it. Do it. We need money. We need money. I wanna play some games. So you don't have something important to do, but you don't do it. Oh wait, are you asking about the translation about the question? If it's the question, you gotta omit the not in the beginning. So, do I have important thing to do, but I don't do it yet? I think besides commission work, no, I don't have anything else. At least nothing coming to my mind. Do I have it? No, I don't think I have. I don't really like procrastinating, so I think that's also the reason. Oh, I saw this one before, but I don't really get what it means. Anyone can help me translate this? How do I translate this in English? Well, basically it says something like I put an effort to show off myself. But even in Indonesian, I don't really get the sentence, to be honest. So yeah, I put an effort to show off myself. Of course, that's my intention. I need to show off myself. I need to show off my art. I mean, that's the point, right? With having social media, of course, I need to show off myself. That's the point. That's the point. Cannot translate it because I don't even understand it. No, it's okay. Even in Indonesian, I don't really get the questions as well. Dream job. Dream job. Pamer is a strong word, by the way. I guess. But you know what? Wait. Kalaupun pamer ya sih. Ya kembali lagi, namanya sosial media ya, namanya buat pamer ya. Yeah. Let me just take it as a compliment. I do put an effort to show off myself on the social media. Dream job. My dream job. Dream job. There was a similar question before in the Wheel of Questions, and I think I will answer the same about the dream job. As I grew up, I don't really have specific job that I want to do. It's more like the life that I want to live. So yeah, the kind of life that I want to live, my dream life, it would be me working from home, doing what I love, which is art, by the way, doing what I love while still giving my best or my energy to my family. I'm a family person. That's why I really want to work from home, because my priority is still my family. And I'm really grateful I have the opportunity to have this profession now. Been trillionaire, right? Right? Yeah, that's a dream life. Speaking of job, it reminds me of yeah, okay. But I get what you mean. Not talk the talk. Wait a second, I need to turn on my lights. What's the story behind your VTuber name? Wait, my VTuber name? My VTuber name, okay, Hanabira, right? Hanabira. Hanabira is actually one of my favorite Japanese words. Also, again, since I start as an artist, not a VTuber, so yeah, it's my artist name. It's my pen name as an artist. And yeah, I don't think I can use my name, Lily, as the pen name because it's just too common. So I'm thinking something that similar. I mean, goes with the theme of my name, which is flower. And yeah, I like this word. I like Hanabira. Also, even the meaning, I also like it. Hanabira means flower petals, and I even like that word as well. But I don't really like flower petals as my name, as my username, as my pen name. That sounds a bit difficult. That's why I just go with Hanabira. Even the kanji word, I don't know, I just like it. Hanabira. And don't forget about the 06. Oh, for 06? No reason, seriously. It's just because I cannot type Hanabira. I was thinking about something else actually. Hanabira something. But I cannot come up with something. I cannot come up with other word. So somehow I just ended up with numbers. So yeah. No special meaning about the 06 there actually. Also, ever since I start my streaming journey, I started questioning myself. Why do I put 06 after Hanabira? I should put something else. Maybe someone thinks you were born in 20s. Oh, alright. I never think about that. Wait. If I were born in... wait, where's my phone? If I were born in 2006, what's my age? $19. 19. Okay. I never thought about that actually. Right? People can think that I was born in 2006. Oh, I never thought about that. Happy 19th birthday! Ah! I'm still young. Didn't I mention that I'm forever 20? Being born in 2006, I haven't even reached 20-year-old. Why not 69? Because it didn't cross my mind. Happy 19th birthday. Nah, I like 20. Because it's legal age. Ah. Wait, where's the next question again? Ah, I'm frozen. 19 not legal? Isn't the legal age is 20? Somehow in my mind, the legal age is 20. I personally think those people below 20 are still teenagers though. $18 in Europe. 18 is still teenager to me. Kenapa pakai Inggris, Kak? Why am I using English? Personal choice. Personal choice. Well, I think the proper answer will be I want to reach more audience But to be honest, I think that's not my first thought. I think it's just because of habit. Of course, if I use Indonesian in my stream, I will be way more talkative than this, seriously. But still, I just don't really like it when I use Indonesia. Sometimes I tend to use some English words because of habits, and I don't like that. So yeah, might as well just use English then. But well, for now, I'm putting EN and ID on my title every time I do stream. It's not that I do not want to speak Indonesia. I'm fine. I mean, if I see a fellow Indonesian in my chat talking in Indonesian, you are very welcome. I can still answer in Indonesia, of course. I will still answer in Indonesia. But yeah, it's just my personal choice. Also consider it as a practice because well, I was an English literature student, so yeah, speaking English is part of my daily habit, I guess, in college. But too bad, after I graduate, I don't really get the chance to speak in English. Well, I still get surrounded by English medias and texts. I mean, with my job, I still need to use English. But for speaking English, I don't really get the opportunity. And I really feel it. I can feel it that my vocabs, I start to forget many vocabs. So yeah, I will just use my streaming as a practice so I won't forget English. That's too bad. It's a nice opportunity for me to speak English. I have confidence in writing English. But until I start streaming, I just realize it. Even if I'm still doing good with writing in English, of course it's different with speaking in English, right? The fluency is different. If you don't speak English, that means you speak English. Do you mean we just internalize it? Because not everyone understand Indonesian. Yes, yes, of course. With the fact that I do my stream on Twitch, so I think it's understandable, right? If I choose to use English as my main language here. I think it's interesting to learn each other culture. Thinking and English is the way to that. Yeah. If I mainly use Indonesia, I think it will be too niche, I guess. No. But I'm so glad I can still convey what I want to talk about on stream, even though I often stumbled on words here. I'm glad you can still understand what I want to say. I like your accent. I have accent? Of course. I just don't realize it. It reminds me there was a viewer who can guess I'm an Indonesian based on my accent. In some words, oh. Well, that cannot be helped, right? Accent like mado. Yeah. Pasti ada lah. Apalagi, I think it's with the word D. I tend to have accent. Yeah. Hi Hannah, I'm stopping by for a while to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you so much, Alda. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for helping and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your day, Alda? I don't really get your mado. Of course, because I try not to show it. I try not to show my accent, of course. Wait a minute, why my telonym won't show all of the questions here? Wait a minute, I'm checking my telonym first. Okay. Okay. I wonder if can guess it based on my accent. For fellow Indonesian. Can I get a slice of cake? It's a dummy. It's a dummy. I have a real donuts with me though. Good job on masking it. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Well, when I'm speaking English, of course, I try not to show it. But if I speak in Indonesian, I think it would be harder for me to kinda hide it. I think it's a bit difficult. Because Java is the key, I'll have control of Java, control Indonesia. What does that supposed to mean? No shit allowed here. What flavor? It's chocolate. What did I order? Wait, I forget. Something chocolate with brownies? Oh no, not brownies. Brownies or cookies, I don't remember it. But it's chocolate, it's chocolate. Yeah, even if I have a strawberry cake with me. Actually, I have a chocolate donut with me. Oh, this is a bit random. How was my Christmas? How was last Christmas? Wait. What did I do last Christmas? I think I was just at home. Ah, no! I had a dinner. I had a Christmas dinner with my family. No, I'm frozen again. Okay, I'm here. My last Christmas, my Christmas from last year. Yeah, I had Christmas dinner with my parents and oh no, I think I should stop there. Yeah, I had Christmas dinner with my parents, with my family. It was nice. I mean, again, I'm not that type of person who expect presents or something like that. So having a quality time with family, that's enough for me. Also, I kind of value it more now as I grow up, spending times with family. Cherish your time with your family, Chad. Sleep the whole day? Well, it's a holiday after all. I think my Christmas every year pretty much the same, yeah. I always spend it with my family. I think at this point, it's just a mandatory for my family that we have to spend Christmas together. What inspires your current art style? And if you could collaborate with any artist? Collaborate with any artist? I never thought about that. What inspires your current art style? What inspires me? Oh, okay, I have the answer. Well, when I start my journey with art, I mostly got influenced and inspired by manga and anime. But for now, after I had few years break and then I got back with drawing, I think I mostly got inspired by VTubers now. Yeah, VTubers are my inspiration actually. I still love to read manga and watch anime, but for now, because I already fell into the rabbit hole of VTubers. It's just fun. It's so fun to see beautiful designs of VTubers and then watching their streams. And yeah, I think I would say they are my inspiration in doing art. That's why getting commissions for VTubers, I am so happy, This is one of the things that I'm really grateful about what I'm doing, by the way, as an artist. I'm so grateful I get to see different type of design of VTubers and I actually can learn from their design. It's so fun to see different designs and they're also pretty and I can get the chance to draw them. It's such a fun experience. And yeah, they always be my inspiration. And of course, other artists as well on Twitter. More like other artists on Twitter, they are my motivation. If I could collaborate with any artist, I never thought about this. Do I have one? Collaborate in what way, huh? I cannot believe Christmas is just few months away. Wait a minute, few months away? What do you mean? August. It's still 6 months, right? No, wait. September, October, November, December. It's only 4 months away. It's only 4 months away. Okay. In my mind, it's still half a year. Happy birthday! Thank you so much! Thank you! Also, hello, Juke, Captain Juke. Welcome. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream. It's still August. Yeah, I know, right? August just started. Let's just say it's 5 months away. We are still in the middle of the year. Do you draw together or how can I imagine an artist collaboration? Yeah, I never think about this. How do I collaborate with other artists? How do I collaborate with other artists? Maybe we can draw each other OC? Does it count as a collaboration? Wait, I never think about this. Oh my god. Collaborate with other artists. That's such an honor for me. Yeah. I never think about this. And I wouldn't dare to say I'd love to collaborate with illustrator that I look up to. No, I wouldn't dare. Swap art midway? Oh! That sounds interesting. That actually can be an idea for future streaming. Yeah, that can be an idea for future streaming content actually. Thank you. Thank you for the idea, Captain Juke. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately for now, I cannot think of anyone. Oh my god. Maybe if she is a rapper, she can rap while you draw. That's a collab. Oh wait, that's actually valid. I mean, artist is pretty broad. Artist doesn't have to be someone who do art, right? I'm down if you planning to do any collaboration. Right! Hello, Alda. Hello. Wow. Okay, I'll be taking notes. Let me try to think of an idea. What can we do? Right, there is an artist here, chat. Alda is an artist, by the way. She's making beautiful art and badges. Oh yeah, I really admire your work, by the way. Your badges, they're so beautiful. I love how you come up with the badges. So yeah, if any of you here looking for cute emotes or fancy sub badge, go check Alda. Alda Bora. Yes, go check her out. Please check out her works for real. I'll make a princess out of you. I'll be glad. I'll be glad. Wait, we can dress up each other OC. Okay, let me take a note of that. Dressing up each other OC sounds like a good content. Okay. Oh. Okay. Happy birthday, Hanabira. Sorry for late. Hello, Muhammad. Hello. Thank you so much for hopping in. I think I'm the one who should say sorry for reading your chat late. But anyway, thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Also, hello again, Kim Spider. Considering what happened to the VTuber scene lately, is it affecting how you do your VTubing plans for the future? What's happening in the VTubing scene lately? Is it about the agency that disclosed in a day? Is it about that? But anyway, I actually try not to engage myself with drama. Yeah. Especially on my Twitter. Well, of course, it's a bit difficult to avoid it somehow. But I try my best not to engage with those type of content. I try my best to engage with art content so that algorithm will only push art to my timeline. And actually that works. So yeah, mostly I just see art in my timeline. Of course, I still try to support fellow VTubers and I join certain community for VTubers where I can support other streamers. But I think it's good to know that the algorithm is smart enough to separate the category somehow. And yeah, if I cannot avoid it, it still appears in my timeline, I just scroll into it. I do not want to pay attention to it. Because once I engage to the content, even just me clicking on the tweet and scrolling the comment, the algorithm later will keep pushing the content to me and I do not want that to happen. So if I happen to see tweets that's related to drama, I try my best to just avoid it. So, yeah. Is it affecting my VTubing plans? I don't think so. That's why, just like what I mentioned before. With VTubing, with doing streaming, I think it's better to just focus on myself first and strengthen my brand and community first before I pay attention to other things. At least that's my plan. Good to know you're not affected by any VTuber drama. They're actually masked. Oh, is it? Maybe because there are a lot of them, a lot of drama happening. That's why I'm not really sure what the sender is referring to actually about what's happening, which one. But well, yeah, I try my best not to engage with that type of content. So my timeline, it's safe. Most of them are arts. I actually will recommend you to do so. If you are not interested with certain topics, just scroll it. Just keep it. Don't engage to the post. Or, well, if it's still appearing in your timeline, just hit the I'm not interested in this post button. Actually, that helps. Or just mute the words. Good to know, it helps. Do you have any favorite TV show, anime, or cartoon that influenced your art style? Of course. Of course it has to be Sailor Moon. How many times I mentioned about Sailor Moon already in the stream? But well, yeah. It has to be Sailor Moon. It has to be Naoko Takeuchi art. It influenced my love towards art, towards anime girls, and also my art style on the early days when I start doing art. Yeah, I love her art. Actually, not only Sailor Moon, because Naoko Takeuchi also has other titles that she worked on, right? But yeah, my favorite work of hers, it's Sailor Moon. But I love her art style. That's why my art style on my early days, I would say it's pretty similar to Naoko Takeuchi art style. Long legs, big ribbon, big eyes. Do I have other titles that influence me? Oh, I think Gogedonbo is also my influence. Gogedonbo. Gogedonbo is a mangaka, a comic author. I think I got influenced by her art style as well. Especially when I draw hair, ruffles, and clothes, I think. Yeah, and clothes. I got influenced a lot by her art style when I was in middle school. Hi, Angera-kun. Hi again, hi again. Gogedonbo. I wonder if she is still active. She is the author of Kami-chama Karin, by the way. Kami-chama Karin, and then Pitaten, Diki Charat or Diki Karat. How do I pronounce the title? I always say it Diki Charat, by the way. Pitaten. I don't read the manga nor watch the anime, but I just like the character. For Pitaten. Yeah, I learned a lot about cloth folding, and then hairs, and ruffles from Gogedonbo. Favorite food and drink? Oh yeah, for drink, it's called mineral water. For food, my favorite food. Wait, let me think. Oh wait, for favorite food, of course, it's Indonesian dish. It has to be Indonesian dish. My favorite food is bakso, by the way. Well, the literal meaning is meatball, but it's not the same. It's not the same meatball. It has to be Indonesian meatballs, okay? But I think in general, my favorite food is anything soup-based. Anything soup-based. I also like noodles. But with soup. With soup, yes, it has to be with soup. Noodles. But well, of course, as an Indonesian, I still need my rice. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Also, hello, Elliot. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in, by the way. I am currently answering questions that's been sent to my telonym. But I didn't count. I didn't count the questions. How many questions have I answered? But well, I still have some questions that I need to answer. Yeah, that's it. My food. My favorite food and drinks. I love soup-based food. And also, just cold mineral water for the drink. Of course, you will never go wrong with that. Why you sound so sweet? Eh? Are you talking about my voice or what? But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I never get this type of compliment, by the way. I guess that's the thing about streaming, right? Even me, myself as a viewer, when I go to other streamer, well, I guess It's one of the important assets, right? From the streamer. It's the voice. Sometimes I also like to compliment the streamer's voice. But anyway, thank you so much. Wow, it sounds like a big compliment to me. Okay, time to hydrate myself first. Also you, chat. Don't forget to hydrate yourself too. Wah. Punten teh, kenapa maneh gelis pisan? I'm not Sundanese, so if I pronounce the word wrong, please let me know. But I do understand the meaning though. Thank you. Credits to the artist, of course, who make this model come into life. Credits go to Chiba Mio and also Baya. Please check her out. Please check them out. I already mentioned their handles on the Reddit page. So yeah, please check them out if you are looking for artists and rigor for your L2D model. Please check them out. Baya's art is adorable. Oh right, the artist is Baya, and then the rigger is Jibamio, by the way. Yeah. Please check them out. They are working in a team, by the way. It's adorable, right? I also fell in love with the model from the first time I see it. Actually, my first plan when I start streaming, I want to use the opportunity to learn to make my own model. Well, on my early days in streaming, I used my PNG tuber. I used my animated PNG tuber and I draw it myself. And then, yeah, my plan was to make my own model actually until I finally made this model. Somehow, I just postponed my plan to work on my own model. I don't know, maybe in the future, but not now because I like my current model. Wait, can say Sundanese? Why the question with Sundanese? Oh, maybe because the sender is Sundanese. But well, yeah, in general, I get the idea. I understand the meaning. Your model is so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, again, credits goes to the artist, of course. Any games that you wish to finish in the future? Wait. Games that I wish to finish. Actually, I need to finish until then. Well, I have finished the first ending, but in total the story, it has 3 endings and I'm still on my way to my second ending, but I haven't continued the game again since my last stream. When was it? Well, since my last stream with Until Then, I haven't continued it again. And yeah, I have to finish it. I guess that's it. That's the one. That's the game that I wish to finish in the future. It's just that I am debating whether should I continue the game by myself off stream or should I just stream it? Because the last time when I streamed the game, I was already on my way on the second ending, right? So maybe I kind of feel the need to continue it on stream. I haven't decided it yet though, whether I will continue it on stream or not. But I definitely should finish it. Elden Ring, you? Finish it. I don't play Elden Ring. Go finish your game. I do have other game that I haven't finished yet though. The title is Spiritfarer? Spiritfarer. Yeah, I think that's the title. Actually, I thought the game is just like what is it? A compilation of mini game, but apparently it's a story-based game, so I gotta finish it. Because it looks like a light game. That's why I didn't think it will be a story-based game, but apparently it is. Apparently it is. I still not finished it yet. Go finish it. Go finish it. Collect all the things in the game. Collecting what items? So you prefer to work on the side quests too before completing the main quest? Is that what you mean? But I'm too lazy to do it in Elden Ring. Well, I don't play Elden Ring, but judging from other people's stream, it looks difficult. It looks difficult. It definitely takes a lot of time, right, to finish the game. Oh wait, it's actually the last question. Okay, that's the last question, Jet. Wow. You know what? My mouth is tired. Well, yesterday I also yapped a lot, but maybe because while yapping, I still have my break time in a way while drawing. But today, I am fully yapping from start. I remember I farmed the same enemy for a few days just to get all the armor set. Elden Ring is definitely the type of game that I wouldn't play. I will definitely get bored. Because, well, I think it's not a game that's meant to be finished in short of time, right? We need to, what is it? Do farming and learn this strategy, how to defeat the enemy. I will definitely get mad in the way because I cannot defeat the boss. Nah, that's not my cup of tea. It's too difficult for me for sure. How about the new one? The new one? The new one? What's the new one? It's co-op and short gameplay. Are you talking about different game or it's still Elden Ring? Oh, even with Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. It's too difficult for me in my standard. Have you saw it before, Elden Ring Night Rain? No, I don't know it. I don't know it. Is it released already? But well, no, I haven't heard about it. Oh, it's co-op. But the gameplay, will it be the same just like Elden Ring? It's just multiplayer? They changed the core system. The easier version? I think you're good at horror game. Why do you think so? What makes you think that way? I don't even have confidence in myself to play horror games, by the way. Horror game? Do I have it in my library? I don't think so. I don't think so. I only have Repo in my game. If you consider it as a horror game, I only have Repo. This one kinda like Fortnite? Oh, okay. Okay. That's definitely not in my mind. You party with 3 people, drop on a map and oh, okay. That's totally different game. Oh, but it's PvE? Oh, oh. Is it released already, the game? Maybe because I never look up to the game, even Elden Ring, that's why I never seen it in my suggestion. Even if other streamer when they play it, yeah, I think I've never seen streamers playing it. At least in my suggestion, okay, in my suggestion page. I think I've never seen it. Oh, okay, it released on May. It's pretty new. Well, not that new. Not that new, but for me, I think it's pretty new. By the way, thank you so much for your question, chat. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I always accept questions. It's always open, by the way, the telonym. So feel free to drop your question anytime if you still want to drop any questions, suggestions, or messages. I love maids. Oh, you're pretty sharp. You're pretty sharp. Maybe it's because of the top, I think. It looks like an apron, right? But well, I think, yeah, you're pretty sharp. Is that the reason why your username is Meicha? Meichu, sorry. Meichu. You should try see it and maybe try it too. Ooh, I will try to check it, but not sure if I will try it. Do I have friends? Do I have friends? That's an important quest. Especially if in the game we cannot play with other player, I mean with strangers. That's a difficult quest. We need to find friends first. Oh, yeah, my mouth. I start to get tired, seriously. Wow. Wait, so we have to play it with friends? We cannot play with strangers? Really? Really? That's so mean. That's also the thing with Repo. I really wish in the future they can update the game so that we can have matchmaking where we can play with other people so that you know we can play multiplayer with other people. We don't have to wait for our friends or we don't have to play it solo. Even though, well, I know it would be a bit challenging since with strangers, well, who knows? We might meet trolls and sometimes that can be annoying. But, well, Among Us is doing fine, so hopefully they will have that type of update in the future. By the way, tomorrow is the last day of Hannah's birthday, and tomorrow I will be back with art stream where I will make more emotes. Oh, by the way, the emotes that I worked on yesterday, I already finished it all at night. Yeah, after my dinner, I go back with the drawing and finish them all. So tomorrow I can work on other emotes, and I think it will be other Umamusume emotes. Yesterday I got suggestions to draw Teo, and then oh, who else? Was it super quick? But well, anyway, if you have suggestions about other characters that you want me to draw tomorrow, feel free to drop your suggestions. You can drop your suggestions tomorrow too as well, by the way. But yeah, tomorrow it will be another art stream where I will be making more emotes, and the emotes later I will share it as a free assets after I finish it. And I will try my best to just finish the emotes within this week. Yeah, that's my goal. So that I can just share it to you, chat. Actually, I will share the finished emotes on my Discord first, and then after that, I will release it to public. So yeah, that being said, if you want to get notified of my upcoming contents or get notified of my upcoming streams, feel free to join the barn. My barn on Discord. Yeah. You can type !Discord to get the direct link so that you can get the invite link to the barn. You are very welcome to the community, of course. So we're done now. Yeah, I will be wrapping up the stream. Wow. It's a lot of yapping today. But it's fine, it was fine. Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you so much for accompanying me and coming to my birthday stream. It's my first time spending my birthday with people on the internet, to be honest. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, of course, at the same time. It will be on at grammar. Hello. It will be at 12 p.m. UTC plus 7 or 10 p.m. PST. Yeah, there you go. By the way, after this, I will be sending you to Nandri. Yes, we will raid Nandri. She is doing art stream right now. She's working on commission, I guess. But well, she's doing art stream today. Well, she mostly do it art stream anyway. Another yapping stream? Tomorrow yapping and drawing. Let's see. I mean, with yesterday's stream, somehow, even though I mentioned it was an art stream, somehow it became more yap and less art stream. But well, good to know that I managed to finish the emotes yesterday too. Yeah, more yap tomorrow. All right, tomorrow. I think before we start with the art stream tomorrow, I wanna do the MBTI test first that I just mentioned today because I think if I do it today, I don't think it's possible. So yeah, I will do the test tomorrow first, and then after that we will do the art stream. Yeah, that's all. Thank you so much for coming today. I really appreciate everyone's support here. See you again tomorrow. We will be raiding Nandri after this. Please check her out. Please check her art as well. Anyway, bye. Thank you for accompanying me today. See you.